Now would be a magnificent time for somebody who took impeccable notes.
I will do it. I accepted Rebecca's challenge. I know how to read and write, so
Yes.
I took notes.
He rolled high on his it. He's ready to do it.
Proud of you, buddy.
So, in the beginning of the scene,
Wow.
last time on the not at all embellished adventures of Captain Harpalion and his Unbroken, Melistan and Miago were turned into Zuthos, the fearsome captain of Balak. And he tortured them for like information for a while, using some kind of fucking, you know, like weird long tongue guy. And he's like born of like some kind of defiler magic, and he fucking sucks or licks the information out of your brain psionically, and it was unpleasant. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that
It got
happened.
poor reviews on Yelp.
Meanwhile, the camera pans to our frantic friend Shay running in to visit with Kayette and Clinton. And she's like, hey, you guys,
Like
you
that.
fucked up. And then you were like, we found this document, but like they got Miago and they got Melistan, and everyone's like, oh my god. And some discussion happened about why we were stupid and did that, and then what happened elsewhere. And then they were like, all right, fuck it, let's figure out what this shit says. And they went to go see Captain Harpalion, the man, the myth, the legend, which translated it to be just like a description of the interaction between Euripides and the Unbroken. That's all it was. It was just like hey man, we gave these guys some money because they said they did a thing. They didn't actually do that thing. They just threatened us into saying they did that thing. And like, it was just like an account
Like
of
heroes.
all of that. Like heroes do. Exactly, that Avengers shit.
Exactly.
So anyway, that's happening, and fucking boom, back to Miago and Melistan, who are just being fucking battered by this tongue monster. And then, so finally, Zuthos is like, he's like, I've had enough of this. Here's your choices. You can either do something for me, or you can be a tongue monster.
And there was some serious contemplation on the issue.
Honestly.
Yeah, and after serious consideration, they decided to take the job from the scary man. So, pan now, fucking everyone, you know, gets back together, and we like fill people in on what happened both ways, and you know, it's fucking great because the whole gang is back together again for now. And then what happens is we go to the place to start our investigation, and we say, fuck, dude, like, what happened here? It makes no sense. There's butterflies. They got their blood drained from them. How the fuck did that happen? Was that Clinton shit? Is that like a water cleric thing? Or is it like
Clinton, did you do
Ira
this?
or a creature? That's
Dunk?
what Kayette thought immediately that Clinton did it.
Yeah.
And maybe still does.
Yeah, possibly. No, I'm kidding. Rebecca thinks that Kayette's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, Kayette's
And
cool.
leaving to
Correct.
pursue like more investigation after we decided, okay, had to happen somewhere, you know, couldn't have happened somewhere else. There was definitely a struggle here. Their fucking blood is not in them, and people don't do that, so it had to be a monster or magic. And then fucking out of nowhere, this super badass like dog man shows up, and he's got this fucking amulet, 2 homies and a monster, and they start attacking the party like crazy. You know what I mean? They're like, yo, fucking fuck you, bro, and they start fighting. But we fucked up their monster thing really easily, no problem. The other guys, easy, no problem. The dude with the amulet, however, he is the
Fucking raid boss.
He's a cool guy.
he's better than us.
He works out,
he's-
yeah.
No, he's done this before.
He's
Like,
had his
not
total
just
gem
come-
for longer.
Yeah. No, he's just He hasn't. This isn't like he's not figuring this out on the fly. He's
Yeah,
following.
he
stuff
does this
that's
on the
happening.
daily. Yeah, he's got a
Yeah.
There's a protocol that
he's
he's
got to paint by the numbers. He knows what's
No,
up.
no. He's no shooting from the hip with this guy. He's all business. So so we're fighting this motherfucker, and like he's like, what? And then he gets hurt, and his shit keeps breaking because he keeps hitting this fucking dwarf. He's just like, "Ugh," and he's got a shield, and the fucking thing's all breaking, and he's like, fuck, this dwarf is crazy. I'm out of here. Peace. And he dips, but the fucking dwarf follows him by himself for some reason, and he just goes after him. Clinton just chases on after him. So like, this epic chase scene happens, and the party's like, what happened to Miyagi? Where's he at? And he's a fucking lizard. What happened there? And it was crazy. So anyway, Turag, he's just making his run through the fucking marketplace. Clinton's kind of clumsily but heroically chasing after him. And then, Turag turns, and he uses his amulet to cast a spell on Clinton. And Clinton failed whatever the save was. So
there was no save.
Okay, so he just got put to sleep.
Yeah, sleep spell doesn't work that way. The sleep spell is it rolls a number of dice, and if you have less HP than that, you're asleep.
Yeah,
You're
but
just
luckily he
fucked.
rolled about 4,000, so I was good either way.
Well, and the nice thing is, it's not a sleep spell. It's like an enthrall spell. You're not his thrall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doy.
So
So that works.
Yeah, I rolled 5d8, and none of them were lower than 4.
Yeah. It's like, you know how you were battered with 3 crits in a row? How much health you got? Fucking none.
Well,
Should have had more health.
That's fair.
you know what? You did a great job. You were indeed, Rennie, the best around.
Yes.
I also have subplot progression notes, bro.
Yeah, no, I saw
I
them.
can't share those.
They were beautiful. I was never more proud. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let Miyagi live this session.
Rennie was on Adderall last session.
Yeah,
No, it's
Good.
just cocaine.
keep them that way. That's how.
Wow.
That's that
That's what that
MLG
does,
shit.
Mo. Hit
I
that
got
up.
the expensive stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. What day is it?
In this part of Florida, I think the expensive stuff's meth.
No, meth is pretty cheap.
That's the
Very
cheap stuff.
reasonable.
Yeah,
It's
meth.
very
If,
reasonable.
You clearly know
I don't heard
nothing.
It's expensive.
no, maybe
Yeah,
it's
you
a,
can-
maybe in the construction business it's considered expensive, but
It's
No,
the
no,
high
they all
tier
do-
stuff.
they all do
It's-
coke.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They got money because they do coke.
Yeah.
Meth is so affordable that you can have zero income but also be on meth.
correct.
You can have no income, but also meth.
Yeah.
Quality.
What is today? Come here.
I think I got
Is
it
it
as
the
him.
12th?
I have it
Oh,
still
it's
as
the
him,
11th still?
but if it's if it is the 12th, I thought it was still the 11th.
Okay.
I think
Anyway,
I think it's the 19th.
No.
No, Rebecca
it's
says
the,
no.
It's the 12th.
All right,
yeah,
fine.
I thought
Well,
it
in
might
that case, Rebecca, what
be.
day
Yeah,
of
it
the week
is.
is it?
It's the 12th.
Just give
Day
me
of
a
the week is
second.
it? Come
I
on,
don't-
Rebecca, smarty pants. No one, it's the
I-
12th.
I don't know
It
because
is-
It is
the last
12th.
time I updated the day of the
Ogre.
week, it was the.
You're wrong. When you're wrong, it's not ogre. It's troll.
Listen, don't mess with Dan on the day of the week. Like, this is the one thing.
I may not know the date, but fuck, I know the name of the day.
He knows that. I mean, there was a time when I was like Tolkien, like he referred to stuff as just like Monday, and he like even
Yeah.
makes a note that's like, listen, they have weird fantasy names for it, but we're just gonna go with Monday, okay?
And when it's Tolkien who does that, you got to be like, wow.
Like, wow, like he's like, this is too much detail. Like no one cares
shit,
about
yeah,
this.
He's like, come on, this is not important to the story.
Yeah, this
Anyway,
is-
let me tell you about the genealogy of this tree.
Yeah. And then one day I told Dan, I was like, yeah, it's the 4th day of Scorch, Kobold. And Dan was like, wait, they're days of the week? I need to know them all. And then
But the cool thing, the thing that got me is the days of the week are named after like genocided races in
Yeah.
this world. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Hey,
there's gonna
you
be
know
an
what, Dan?
Aarakocra
thank you. That's a Dennis special. That's not in the book. That's
Hey.
that's right here. It feels good.
There's
Yeah,
gonna be
shocking
an
plot
Aarakocra.
twist.
They're gonna add like a day, and it's gonna be.
Yeah, I thought Dark Sun wasn't dark enough. Was the problem?
Yeah. We'll do happy go
There's
lucky.
gonna be a bird genocide.
I
Yeah.
hope so. I might start it.
I
Well,
will begin.
Wow.
I need to ask a cool question. What would be a cool question? What is... I don't know if y'all would know this, but that's what makes it such a fun question. What is one of the titles? I'll accept any one. One of the titles of the fairly and duly elected president of the city of Balak.
Mayor.
President.
President.
Fairly elected
Yeah.
president. That's one. Hang on.
I just have his
I
name.
think I know.
I only have his name and what he is.
I don't even know. I'm looking it up right now.
It's
He's,
Andropatus.
That's
Well,
his name.
that's
yes.
his name. He's looking for
Yeah.
titles, you know,
Yeah,
like
titles.
the breaker of chains and all that.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, one of those things. Because I
Yeah.
think they're Praetor.
The
I've got
consumer
The
of
acquirer of
moles.
chains.
I've got the Sorcerer King.
Right. I mean, that's
Like, how about the
not quite.
champion of whatever, of Rajat?
what. Which, if you give me a number,
All right. 4.
no. Incorrect. That is Uruk. He's a he. That is, I mean, that's
Oh, I know.
Manu. He's an Uruk.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going back to look.
Bacchus, no.
he's known
I
as.
decidedly do not have it.
He's
The-
known as. His title is the City of Sales. Is that one?
No. Of great deals, yeah. No.
They call him the slave duder.
Nope. They sure don't.
the,
Sure
the the Sultan of SWAT,
The king
Close.
of Crash.
Yeah.
the Great Bambino.
The great band.
Bambino.
God, Sandlot is a great movie. I fucking love that movie. Forever. Mhm.
Dude, that shit is so. The fucking.
Michael
beast,
Scoobin
dude.
Palladorus, man. He's the
when
man.
they built the erector set to fucking get
Yeah.
the ball back.
Dude, no, everything about it is awesome. The Red Man scene, everything. It's all
That
10 out of
day.
10.
Yeah, I didn't,
Passador stood tall, a little bit taller.
Oh
I
yeah,
found my
for sure.
notes, but I didn't take down any of those notes because at the time I did not realize that. Is it Telsinus? Is that his name?
No, that's the Praetor of the Agora.
Oh,
That's
okay, right. Yeah.
Andropodus is the Sorcerer King. I feel like we don't know
Andropodus.
any of his titles.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel like it is the King of Crash.
Yeah. So
That
some
would be a
places,
dope title. That would
he's-
be a dope title to have as the Sorcerer King.
the King of
Who are you?
Crash.
Yeah, I'm the King of Crash.
Everyone else,
Cool.
you know,
Anytime
Cool.
you crash and hurt yourself.
you've got
Yeah.
there's the Ogre Doom and all
Cool.
of
Yeah,
that,
I'm
but
like
it's-
I'm like Dwarf Bane or whatever, but that's cool.
yeah.
Hmm.
Alright.
One thing I will add is that the fucking creature we ran into was crying, was saying like what help me, like Cassie.
Yeah.
It was creepy. It was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's freaking me out.
Well, you're on
And
this-
Kayet's like, no, Cassie's not here. Or I forget who was chasing after her. And they're like, Whatever, fuck you, Kayet. That's Cassie. I'm going for it.
Correct. Yeah. No. Whatever. Fuck you, Kayet should be that's the catchphrase
Fuck
of
you,
this
Kayet.
group.
No, fuck you, Kayet. How about this though? How about this? Fuck you.
Correct.
Hey, try this out. Fuck you, bird.
Accurate. Uh-huh. Fuck you, bird is the better one though. Like fuck you, Kayet. It is
Yeah,
too
it's
respectful.
It acknowledges that she's a person. and,
individual.
Like, has
Wow.
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
sentient being. Fuck you, bird is
Correct.
better.
Correct. Okay, so let's see here. I don't know if y'all know that.
Should ask when we know.
It'd be easier for you, yeah. I do love that there was another character named Meliston.
Oh yeah.
I liked him too, but y'all didn't want to talk to him none.
No, we didn't. And I stole his name.
And you stole his name and his existence.
That's right.
Oh. Here's a good one that I enjoy. That I don't think y'all will know. What is Maeonia's last name?
Ionia's last name.
She has one of those.
Barmaid?
Isn't it?
Wow.
No, it's like
only slaves don't have last names.
no,
Okay.
it's
Is it Maeonia?
McElroy?
Is it Maeonia Dwarflade?
No.
Wow. Rude. You're muted, babe. Or we can't hear you.
Hello?
hi.
Okay.
Got you there, buddy.
It's
One you
definitely
guys
McElroy.
should
Or at least-
actually. One of them you should actually know. Okay, what is Harpalian's last name?
Fuck.
Was it my
Let me go back to when we first met him. How do I not have that?
He's got ponytail.
Sometimes.
Don't think I was there for the session that we first met. him.
You were not, yeah.
Yeah,
Dumbledore?
my Dumbledore.
No. Not Dumbledore.
No, I said Tumbelore.
No.
Rock Cutter. He's Prothumber's
No,
half brother.
his adopted brother. He took the max.
Yeah.
His
Yeah. We had a
Little
Cassie
did we
situation.
know.
I got adopted.
Yeah. Little did we know that he was related to.
There is a Tumblador, but they're a house in battle.
Yeah, House Tomblador.
Yeah, I only wrote down Harpalion. Damn.
It's probably
Hang on.
Harpalian Jarko, and he's like the heir to the Jarko fortune.
Yeah, it's probably what it is.
I don't know this one either.
Hang on.
I recall not really calling him by his title or anything for a long time.
Yeah,
So I
just
feel like
like
I would
kid.
never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, punk.
I don't think I wrote
Yeah,
down
he
if
was
we,
a piece of
if
shit
we...
at first.
No, he was not.
No, y'all were. And like interestingly enough,
were-
the
we
moment
were
Dan
pieces.
isn't with y'all, you become that again. And just beat the shit out of him.
Fuck you, Harpalian.
While he's trying to do a little bit of marketing.
What a great guy. Man, even Justin doesn't have it in his notes.
Oh jeez.
Wait, who's the one who hit? Somebody slap Harpalion?
So Shay did repeatedly.
Yeah.
Oh, Shay.
Yeah, she abuses him.
It's
He's
like
such a
pulling
sweet
his
boy.
pigtails though. She likes him is all.
That's the theory.
Calippo?
Nope.
I mean, he
And he's
kissed
just
her.
pulling out every last name we've ever learned in this
Smith.
campaign.
Jones.
I got nothing.
I mean, guys, what if his last name is Harpalion? And that's
Oh.
What if it's Harpalion?
Harpalion.
What if he's Stanley Yelnats? Think about that.
No, like, what if his name is like Greg Harpalion and we just never.
Yeah,
knew
his name
his
is his first name is indeed Greg. You're correct.
Is his last name the Plug?
No.
Because that's another guy's last name I know.
I'm just
I don't
grabbing
know that.
grabbing at straws here, dude.
Yeah, they're slipping through your fingers, man.
Okay. Oh man, a struggle.
I think we get one more chance, and then if we don't get it, then nobody gets the second inspiration for the day.
That's what's about to happen. So, I don't. I'm gonna ask. Let's see if we got it. What is the name of the headmistress of the Koi Smile?
I know this.
Oh yeah, I think I.
When it
do.
comes to know your horrors,
Astera.
Yeah, Dave's got it.
Astera.
Yeah, we all
Correct.
had that one, I think.
good job.
All of us, but mostly.
Y'all's most
Yeah.
beloved best friend. No
Yeah.
idea. The
Yeah.
local,
The local whore, though. Ooh.
the queen of whores, though. Everyone knows. Everyone is immediately like, yes.
Yeah, but it's only because we're shipping her so hard with Spurt.
Yeah.
She and Spurt are gonna hook up and be happy.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't
Her and Spurt and the rest of the bar, whatever.
Well, congratulations.
All right, play me out.
All right, go get your coffee.
Jesus.
So we probably do actually have to wait for Dan as he accrues his coffee.
Yeah. So Justin, you know when we couldn't log you in this morning? I think there's something weird going on with the network. I don't know, in our area, like Florida area, because I tried to send my mom like a picture text message and she can't download it, and then your sister sent something, I couldn't download it. Rachel sent something to my mom, she couldn't download it, and now whenever I pop my character window out, it's trying to make me log back in again. It's really weird. Yes, girl. Come on.
All right, we can play D&D now.
Very good.
Sweet.
So, la-da-dee, la-da-dee, la-da. There's so many maps. Why are there so many maps, guys? Y'all keep fighting stuff.
We need to fight more stuff.
Yeah, we do.
We need to accrue more injuries.
Let's do some stealth rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So, the battle has been waged. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Milstan's unconscious
Yeah, for 4 hours.
for 4 hours. So he's super. Yeah, unless someone can heal him. But there's no one around.
No, it's
For
just
that.
just wait a few. It's just a few turns, a few rounds. Just
No big deal. So, you guys stand there with a couple of dead dog friends around you. The battle was quick and furious, and many of you have taken damage. I don't know if anyone of you broke weapons or not, but the dust has settled, and the three of you stand there, panting and exhausted from your combat. What would you like to do?
So I think last session I said that Clinton took off after the other one, right? I did. I tell you guys that.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I told you guys.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Make sure you keep that.
yeah, no secrets here.
Yeah, none. No
So,
secrets
yeah.
amongst anybody.
Yeah. Randy only keeps secrets about important things.
What the hell were those things? And I'm gonna kind of look down and examine this knoll. Do I know what a knoll is? Is that pretty common?
Yeah, it's there have been known to be tribes of Knoll that live not far from like Gulg and stuff like that.
Wasn't Miyago in the one shot that fought them?
No.
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 Milstan is the
That
sole
was-
survivor of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Iago was in the second one,
yeah.
Okay.
not the first one.
He was Silt Horror.
The first one was he was one of the two brothers.
Oh right.
Man, that would have been a fun gag.
Would it? It was pretty fun. Jesus.
That was
Yeah.
really weird in my head. It
Yeah,
was
I like
really
looked to the left. I'm
Yeah,
like,
right?
what the fuck? It sounded like there was a speaker over here.
Yes.
Like... Nice.
Yeah. I don't. Wait a minute. Do I know? I think. Yeah, I think I know what these are, Miyago. They're. But where's Clinton?
Clinton took off that way after the other one, the one that did.
I don't want to go that way.
That's one who was still alive?
Yeah, I mean I guess so. Clinton just took off after him.
He was pretty hurt though. I'm sure Clinton's got it.
I
Yeah.
assume
Just
my
finish them up.
feathering, plucking that happened to me means I can't fly, right? Right
No,
now.
you can still can
can
fly,
fly.
but it's frowned upon in cities.
400 bolts pierce your supple flesh.
I will go. You stay here with Meliston. I'm gonna go up on top of the
Okay.
roofs and try and like roof run and search down in the streets. To,
Alright.
Okay, it does parkour.
So you just
Yes.
so first you try to climb this building.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Oh, athletics, great. Okay.
Hey, no problem. You cartwheel up.
Well, you're able to make your way scrambling on top of it, and
Mhm.
so now you're trying to like, how are you trying to find Clinton? Just
Yeah.
look real
So
hard,
I'm looking in the direction that he ran, and I'm looking for like commotion or fast-moving people or Clinton because I would recognize him or a Knoll, and I'm just kind of like looking down the different streetways and alleyways and trying to see if I can determine like what direction to head in. Maybe like if I see people had parted the road or the people had parted in the street to let people pass.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me. I will allow either perception or survival. All right. So you kind of begin hopping along from rooftop to rooftop, trying to hunt down your friend.
Mhm.
It takes a little longer than you would hope. And you're able to spot occasionally like a smidgen of blood here or there, an overturned cart and that sort of thing, and are able to put the pieces together as to their general direction. And then you're able to track it down to a sort of dark back alley that it seems that they turned down into. You hop down where the sort of stone walkway ends, stepping onto the dirt. You make your way to the end of the alleyway, and the trail ends there.
Mhm.
There's
I
but
kinda-
a small pool of blood and nothing else.
Can I investigate to see if I can tell, like, if maybe the Knoll stepped in any of the blood and his feet are going, like, there's an exit way, or, like, did he climb up one of the walls? Like, can I determine where the Knoll may have gone? I'm assuming that maybe he was carrying Clinton.
You go ahead and roll a survival check. Alright, 1 second. Let me double check something. So, you look around to see, and you find some footprints of what would appear to be the knoll with these padded feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as though, and you find something of a trail where the steps seem to get heavier, preparing to leave the alleyway. It appears, and then as though, almost mid stride, there are no more. Which is, I'll say with your survival check, which is weird. It's basically impossible.
Right. Yeah. Does it look like they turn into anything different, or they're just gone? There's no more trail, of any creature.
Like nothing. Like there is not a single footstep.
Yeah. Okay. I guess Kaya kind of just tries to climb back up on the roof and looks around and I think she's just gonna stare out for a little bit and see if she can sense anything weird, if she can see the knoll carrying Clinton, and she'll probably just wait for a little bit, and if she can't, she'll go back to the group.
Yeah. During this time, what are the other three of you doing? Well, Dan, we know what Milstan's doing.
I drew and leave.
Milstan's resting.
So I'll holler over to Shay and say, "Hey, is Melistan okay over there?"
It's stabilized. You were stabilized, right?
Oh hell yeah! Stable
It's
as
very
fuck.
stable. Yeah.
Yeah. Stable as fuck.
I mean, he's unconscious, but I think he's gonna be all right. I mean, I'm not a doctor or anything, but and she kind of pokes his face, it seems pretty normal aside from the fact that he's knocked out.
Okay, I'm gonna check to see if there's anything on this guy, and I want to check this guy's pockets and stuff, and see if there's
Meliston's?
anything. No.
I loot
No.
Melistan.
What does Milstan have?
That's a
Yeah,
god.
Dan.
That's mine now.
If Shay weren't around, yeah, that would be what
Yeah.
was happening.
That'd be pretty hot fire.
So what do I roll an investigation?
Yeah. So, they don't carry a lot of money. Now, you do find that he has a pair of wrist razors.
Ooh.
So that's fun. There's he has something of a necklace that is just ears.
Very
Ooh,
cool.
that's nice.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry, they're not ears, they're fingers. It's different.
Oh, even better.
That's better. That's better, actually.
Yeah.
That is cooler. Yeah, it's got a nicer motif.
Yeah, for sure. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of brush that away and
Yeah.
Ooh.
I may want to eat these later.
And
I pop one in my mouth.
he has a stone,
Just to clean it.
a stone shuriken.
Ooh. I will take all of those things.
Yeah.
How much does a shuriken weigh?
Nothing.
I believe it just weighs. I believe it just says 1 weight worth.
Okay.
I think I don't know if it's the same as a dart, but a dart we put as each one was 0.25.
I'll say it's a little heavier then. I'll say it's 0.5.
I'm going to holler over at Shay, and I'm gonna say,
Hey, check the one over there. See if he's got anything on him.
I will do that.
Yeah, you find one wrist razor and one shuriken. Shuriken.
I hold up the things. Yeah, I mean, he's got this.
And does he have the finger thing too, Dennis?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's got more fingers?
Turag. He's got the most.
He's
Yeah,
got the most. He's got 10 fingers that he's about to add to his collection.
Two
Yeah.
rag. Oh, right. Yeah.
Do rag.
Yeah, what was his name? Durag Snaggletooth was the
Snaggletooth.
long-running,
Yeah.
the legendary
so,
Durag
I'm
Snaggletooth.
gonna come over to Shay and Meliston, and I'm gonna just say I think we should try to get him off the street. Is there anything nearby, like a bar, or somewhere where someone could take a respite?
Like a
So-
TGI Fridays.
Yeah, there's the Ruby Tuesdays right there.
Sweet.
Love it.
So you guys are actually not that far from, if I recall correctly, y'all are not that far from the Thespian house.
All right, so Shay, give me a hand here. Let's get him back to the Thespian house.
I assist Miyago.
All right, we take him to the Thespian house, and then I'm gonna come back to this spot to wait for Kayet.
And Clinton, you don't know.
Clinton died.
Yeah, we know Clinton's dead.
He's off screen dead right now. He's dead.
And both of the gnolls, by the way, did have leather armor that is damaged.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't have my armor on me. I don't think.
No.
Do I?
Not
Oh.
on you, no. You're wearing ninja clothes.
Yeah, you're in your ninja.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put on my armor when I get back to the Thespian house.
I gotcha. Yeah,
And I'm
Kaya.
gonna put the. I'm just gonna put one of the wrist razors in my room too when I do that.
Yeah. Kaya, you go ahead and make your way back, and you find them, Shay and Miyago carrying Meliston off to the Thespian house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I walk up to them. I have a expression of just kind of frustration and anger on my face. I just kind of punch
looks
the
like a bird.
wall. Yeah, I punch the wall. Yeah.
She has that bird face, and then
Yeah.
she just like punches the wall, and everyone's like, "Hey!"
Yeah,
Whoa!
she just shows up, looks
Whoa!
normal, punches.
No, Miyago knows though.
Oh yeah, but Shay's
Oh.
surprised.
Yeah.
She's like, what the fuck?
Like,
You
Clinton
couldn't
is-
find him, I'll say.
no, there was a pool of blood in an alley, and I found the tracks of the gnoll, but then they just disappeared. And it's not that I couldn't find them; they were just gone. They were there, and then they were gone.
Like someone covered him?
I don't know. There's somebody covered the trail very well, or maybe somebody picked up the knoll. Like maybe there was a cart going by and the knoll jumped in. I don't know.
Could we do you remember where it was exactly that the trail ended?
Yeah, I could bring you back there.
Okay, I think we should go back there once Meliston is feeling a little bit better.
I tried to look around for Clinton and I couldn't find him. I think they took him.
You'll pull out the charter and
It
draw
says
a
it's
line.
allowed.
Yeah. Let's go get Meliston up, and then we should go look for Clinton.
Okay, yeah. Let's go back to the Thespian house.
Mm-hmm.
So
So we do that.
Yeah.
you succeed stunningly.
Mhm.
We can walk.
Yeah. It's It's not always
We
a winner.
walk horde.
Yeah, you walk hard. And you guys make your way back to the Thespian house. It's evening, and there's a good bit of a crowd gathered in at this point as they're preparing. Tonight they're going to be doing a comedy. You can see that there's lots of warm colors of like rugs and blankets and stuff that are adorning the walls as the lamps illuminate it. People are joking, and they almost don't notice. Most of them don't even notice as you guys carry in battered Melistan into the building. But you can see that Spurt's eyes are immediately on you. Spurt kind of watches for a moment. Doesn't seem to say anything until he calls over one of the barmaids and whispers something to her. What do you guys do? Do y'all just head off to y'all's room immediately?
Well, I'm gonna holler over, or not holler, but like get Spurt's attention, and I want to say to him, "Hey, Spurt, do you think you could get us a bowl of water and some rags?"
He nods.
All right, and I'll put 5 pieces on the counter.
I'll say, since you're balling so hard, it's just part of your deal, man. Just you're living large.
Okay. Cool.
They're complimentary.
And I'll say great. And I'll turn to Kaya and say, let's get him up to the room.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say to Shay, I don't know if you want to check on Cassie, but we left her here, right? Wasn't Spurt watching her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took her with us.
Yeah. Say, we had left her here. Well, no, you were with us, I guess. Yeah. I was thinking that maybe we could go out tonight after Melistan wakes up and try to look some more for Clinton. So maybe we should tell Cassie that she will be alone tonight.
Probably. We'll start waddling upstairs to find the Cassie.
Yeah, you go ahead and check. I don't remember whose room was she supposed to be in. Was supposed to be
Mine.
in Kayet? Oh, it was in Shay's room. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you go ahead and look in there, and you don't see her.
Okay, I go back downstairs.
Okay.
Hey, Spurt,
Yes.
you seen Cassie?
She's in the back with me.
Is like visibly relieved and goes, can I and she's only like asking as a formality. She's like already moving toward the back.
He doesn't stop you. As you go into the back, you can see there's sort of like a kitchen area with a little bit of a stove, and there's a pot of some stew. Cassie's standing on top of a stool, with a large like ceramic spoon, stirring it.
Purple.
And she has like a apron on that like goes beyond her feet over the stool.
Cute.
And
I die of adorable.
yes,
Then am revived and carry on this scene.
correct. May is sprinkling in some kind of a herb of some fashion into the pot, and Cassie says, "Hi, Shay. I cooked this meal for everybody."
That's very impressive, Cassie.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm sure
May
you-
helped
I'm
a
sure you
little
put
bit.
it- Well, I'm sure you gave her excellent instruction, though.
And May kind of pats her, Cassie on the head. She did a very good job. And then May drops like the herbs onto the ground. Hold on. And she starts to try and like kind of save what she can.
We're gonna be around for just a little bit, Cassie, but we've got to go back out tonight. But how long till your dinner's ready?
She says, I don't know. It could be a long time. And then May says, probably like an hour. Maybe 4.
I nod. I see. I mean, cooking is a very delicate process. Well, hopefully we'll be able to eat before we head back out. We gotta go find Clinton. He went on a bit of an adventure, but the rest
You
of
can
us can
see-
have some dinner.
Cassie seems to just sort of nod at that. You can see May looks visibly concerned.
I kind of shoot her a look like not in front of the child.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything, but she kind of looks at Cassie and then looks at you. Okay. Okay.
All right, Cassie. Well, you keep working on that for just a second. Hey, mate, could I get your help with something out front?
Okay, sure thing. Keep stirring, Cassie. I've got it.
She's so fucking cute.
I know, I'm a great GM. I'm very...
Adore her. Dennis is gonna kill her.
That's right. Just violently in front of you, make you watch.
Oh yeah.
Now Dan's invested again. He was kind of like, I don't know.
All right, Cassie, come on.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
More cute things.
So
Enjoy
anyway,
yourself.
so May, she's kind of wiping her hands off on her dress a little bit. Is everything okay?
We don't know yet. Yeah, we had an altercation with some gnolls earlier, and Clinton went after one of them, and
They're
we don't
gnolls
know
in the
if-
city?
it's a bit of an adventure. But Clinton went after one of them, and seems to have vanished into thin air. But we think, he may have been taken by him or someone else. So we're gonna, go try and locate him this evening.
So the color just sort of drains from her face as you tell her that. She kind of steps back and puts her hands over her mouth, and she's almost speechless in front of you. I'm sorry, excuse me. And she runs off into some other room or something.
Distance. Just like never-ending running
Just
into
a
the desert.
never-ending hallway appears.
Like,
and she
goodbye.
just goes down that one. No, there's like a storage room that's next to the kitchen.
She's like, I have to go, and then she walks into the closet and is like, fuck. Fuck. She just has to stay there.
Alright, well, I will go just poke my head in to make sure Cassie is indeed still stirring, but I don't know a whole bunch about cooking at that level.
Yeah.
So,
she's
I'm gonna-
stirring.
Okay.
She
I'll
looks
step
at you
back
and
out.
waves.
I wave back. And I'll step back out of the back. Hey, Spurt, you should probably check on May here in a couple minutes. I gave her some news about Clinton, and I felt like she should know because I know they're close, but she didn't take it too well.
No. She wouldn't.
I will waddle back upstairs toward Kaya and Melissa and Miyago.
Okay. All right. So Kayet and Miyago, what were y'all doing during this activity where Shay was just being a vicious beast? And shattering hearts and minds.
I'm I'm trying to clean up Meliston, but I'm doing so like a little bit too forcefully. So I'm taking the washcloth and
Yeah.
I'm like pushing it into his neck, trying
Yeah.
to wake him up.
I'm saying, hey, maybe take it easy on him.
He's got like half a rag in his face, just.
Yeah.
And Miyago's like, no, humans, you gotta do like soft, like a gentle.
Yeah, it's not a beak. It doesn't work that way. No, you can't.
I'm like, I know, but he needs to wake up. I'm just trying to. Need to go find the Clinton.
Just take it easy. We just gotta clean up his, his cuts, the abrasions on his skin. Is that what that's
That's
called?
where you get them. It's true. That's
I know how
that's where
to-
I get my abrasions.
I know how to do it, Miyago. I've helped clean him up and patch him up before, but I just can't wait. I'm like scrubbing the blood off of
I'll
his
say-
arm harshly.
I'll say we're better off looking for Clinton with Meliston than without him.
I
Yeah.
know.
So you grab him by the hair. And you just.
You know. I'm just like on his face, just scrubbing the washcloth onto his into his cuts.
Just digging
Say,
him into his face.
hey,
It's just-
I'm gonna try to save Meliston's health.
Yeah,
here.
Meliston takes
I'm
another.
gonna say-
Nelson gets
I'm
a
gonna
death
say-
save and fails.
Whatever, not like that
So,
bad.
I'm going to say, hey Kayet, come here. I want to show you something. And I'm gonna pull out the wrist razor that I got off of the knoll, and I'm gonna hand it to Kayet. I'm say, here, put this on your wrist, so that when you punch people, you stab them too.
Wow. It'll do the same damage, except for it might break.
and you won't be proficient.
Yeah.
Say-
She's proficient in Wait, she's a monk, isn't
No,
she?
I think I'm proficient in that, but
Yeah.
You're deficient.
no. But Miyago, I already do that with my talon.
But sometimes if you intentionally dig deep, when you punch someone with your talons, you still have to pull them out. This thing, you can leave them right in there.
Can't break it off.
You can't?
Can.
Oh.
That's what
Okay.
I'm trying to communicate to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Without breaking
You can
character.
choose to crit, right? Because it's a breakable
Yeah.
weapon.
Okay, well, I'll try it. Then I guess I've never used something like this before.
It's very easy. You just punch them.
You just basically
It's-
punch.
It's like human
Just-
talons.
it's just the same as the talons. You just trust me. You're gonna get the hang of it.
You'll love it.
I use
I'll-
I use both.
I look back at Miyago or at Meliston, put the wrist razor on, contemplate testing it out on him.
God damn, bro.
No,
I-
Say that out loud.
Rebecca's like, guys, don't
You,
treat Kayet like she's a monster.
Yeah, that's
right?
not a monster. I'm the
Just a monster.
I murder my only friend in the world.
no.
Why?
Kayet-
Just to see if I
Just to-
can.
I want to see if these things worked or not. Yeah, it turns out they do.
Turns out they work great. I crit.
Kayet does not think that, but she does put the wrist razor on and then just go back to Meliston and just like will him to wake up.
So
I
yes,
wake up.
your fine motor abilities are not as good now that you have a wrist razor on. You have to try and avoid adding additional damage to your friend Melistan. Shay, you return to this scene. Kayet's still scrubbing down Melistan unnecessarily.
No, I've stopped. I'm just waiting. I'm just
Okay.
waiting impatiently for him to wake up.
Yeah,
He's
so
got
you-
two birds.
You
Like,
just see like I don't know what's Miyago doing?
I am watching, very on the edge of my seat, concerned for Meliston.
Yeah.
he literally has two birds
He's
like
just-
this.
Birds are just perched staring at my sleeping
Just-
corpse.
Yeah. Like they're gonna eat him soon. Like I don't know what's happening.
I'm doing like double takes between Meliston, Kayet, and the wrist razor I just gave Kayet, and I'm just kind of like a
No,
bird. Just like,
she's. That was a joke. She's. That's not gonna happen.
She's
Anyway.
like, hey, Miyago, wouldn't it be funny?
Hey, look.
Yeah. All that. But it's only perceivable to other birds, so you can't really tell.
Yeah.
You just see these two
Shay's
birds.
just like, what the fuck is going on?
What the shit?
I mean, I think that's Shay's default.
Anyway, so you just walk in and
State
you
of
see these two
mind.
birds just staring at Melistan, waiting for him to wake up.
Oh, how's he doing?
I think he will be okay.
Yeah,
He,
he should. Oh, go ahead.
we cleaned him up, but he'll be out for a little while, I think.
Shay just kind of nods. Cassie and May are prepping dinner for us. I let May know that we need to go look for Clinton.
You told her?
Yeah, I mean they're close. She should know.
Well, yeah, I guess so, but that's just going to cause her to worry, right?
Oh my God, do you people not call someone when you're in the hospital? Do you wait until you're out? No, like my family flips a shit if you don't call people as soon as you're in the hospital.
Yeah, I guess she should know. I'm just worried for her. I hope she's not do anything rash tonight. Because all those things that are happening in the city, she should not go look for him too.
I agree. We'll talk to her when we before we leave.
I kind of like poke Melistan gently in the shoulder to move him a little bit and see if he makes any noise like he's coming to. And
I attack Kayet.
Yeah.
if he's still completely out, I just guess Kayet will head
think it's fine.
downstairs. Yeah. Kayet will
I'm
head
gonna-
downstairs and wait for dinner.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to my room and rest up for a bit and try to regain some hits.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can I take a short rest downstairs in the common room, or does it have to be up in our rooms?
Should really probably be in your rooms, but
Okay.
I'll allow you guys to do the common room.
I just forgot that we had to take a short rest.
Yeah, you can see after about an hour or two, the door to the kitchen is open, and you can kind of see like somebody has moved the sort of large clay pot that of which the sort of stew or whatever it was cooking in, and May has now been given a ladle, and Cassie has been given a label, and there's various the barmaids and stuff are coming by with like a bowl, and she's like filling it up, like. But sometimes, like, they have to help her because she fills one up, like, over and it's brimming over, and then sometimes it's not nearly enough. So, you know, but eventually the food is brought out to everybody. I will say there's a comedy that unfolds, and it's one of the classic. You know, there's a misunderstanding where he thought that she said this, and so. She thinks that you know he hates her, but really they're in love, and one of those deals. It's basically Much Ado About Nothing. Okay, very very charming, and the audience seems to be enjoying it as there's a sort of laughing and jovial mood in the air. Melistan, you wake up in your room, sore and battered, but not dead. Everybody can go ahead and roll as though they had a short rest.
Oh wait, that's just rolling d4s. What the?
Oh, everyone's hit die got reset, I guess.
It seems
But it's
that
set
way.
to d8.
Or is it?
Or is it?
It's set to d8
Or
though.
is it though?
Is it though?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is it,
Not. Yeah.
But it is.
Why is that?
I don't know though.
Mine isn't.
Is it?
I don't have to discover this because I have no hit dice.
I don't even know what mine's supposed to be.
So if you look, there's a new thing on the sheet. If you look next to hit dice, see where it says a big old
I
D
found
right
it.
there?
It's in the settings. You can
No,
fix
it's not
it.
there.
Big old D.
There's a big old D there. You gotta change that to a D10 right on the page. It's not in the settings, I swear.
Yep.
Special.
What is my hit die? I don't know.
Aaron, it's a D10. You're a-
Guys, I don't know how to play D&D. This should not be news.
After your significant buff, you're probably gonna get knocked down to a D8. But for now, we're D10.
I did not realize that they had like added it so you could change it on the main page now as well.
That's what I just said.
No,
Yeah,
Dan
well-
did say it. It's
No,
true.
but Justin was in here talking to me, so I had muted. So
Fucking
Oh
Justin.
You
wow.
were like literally fighting him about it.
I know. I
You
know.
were
I
like,
was.
no.
Because I was looking
Nuh-uh.
at the other. I was looking at the other page.
No, it's not.
Yeah. I know.
You're wrong, Dan. You stupid head.
Yeah, you moron. Clean your ears
Living
out.
wealthy is nice.
Yeah. You're living large.
Three. Oh, good. Okay.
So, what do you guys end up doing for the rest of the evening? Making help wanted posters?
Yeah, hiring.
You
Join
pull
the
up-
Unbroken.
Did you pull up ZipRecruiter?
Yeah, we start filtering resumes. Let's see.
Um.
No more birds. No more.
Yeah. Cannot be bird. Must be Minotaur. Minotaurs only.
Yeah, that's better.
Minotaurs only.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I will go up to Spurt.
Must be able to stealth.
Yeah. I'll go up to Spurt and say, so we were given a job to do by Centurion, what's his name?
Zuthos
Zuthos.
Telenon.
Helenon.
Yeah,
That is his
Zuthos.
name.
And after he gave us the job, we were walking back to the city and were attacked by these gnolls, and Clinton was taken. Have you heard of anything like this in the city, like gnolls, creatures or animals or something? Weird noises?
He says, maybe. Oh. Knowles.
Mm-hmm. And there was this big creature too. What was the big creature? Was it like a dog or like a big dog creature? Is that what it was?
It's like a big dog with kind of a humanish face and hooves.
All
And
right.
a
Oh,
little girl voice.
yeah. I'm gonna explain that, and I'm gonna say that something was mimicking Cassie's voice, which caused Melisande to rush around the corner.
Are you leaving soon?
As soon as Melisande wakes up, I think I just don't know where to start looking for Clinton.
Tomorrow. There is someone you can meet.
Okay. Here?
Here.
Okay. Maybe we'll be here. Is May okay?
No.
We will do our best to find him soon. I'm going to go out tonight. I think we're going to go out and try to look. Maybe we'll talk to some people and see if we can find out anything else.
Okay.
I'll go back to Miyago and Shay, tell them what Spurs said.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we should, before we head out tonight, when Melistan comes through, I think we should chat for a sec.
Okay.
I come limping down the stairs.
Yeah.
Eh.
He like vomits over the railing.
What's going on? Where's Cassie?
No, I
Where
think
is
she was.
Cassie? She was serving the food, but
Yeah, she's in the back. You can go get her.
I go limping off to the back.
So you can see that Cassie has like there's a couple of bowls, and you can see that there's this little like pot of water next to her, along with a barmaid who seems to be helping her. And you can see that Cassie is like just rubbing one bowl vigorously, and most of her upper torso is covered in water. She turns and she almost drops the bowl. The barmaid catches it, and she goes, "Melly!" And she runs up and grabs onto your leg.
I scoop her up and pull her into a big hug.
Oh.
my heart.
Oh, how sweet.
You alright, Cassie?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good girl. You stay in tonight, you. Yeah, glad you're alright.
Melly?
Let go of me.
Oh,
What?
Melly, no, wait. Melly? Come here.
Lean down.
I think Shay said something mean to May.
Yeah.
So like, don't make May feel better, or like make Shay apologize.
Yeah. Oh, alright. I'll talk to Shay.
Okay, and I made soup.
Uh-huh. And I'll go limp back into the main room.
She's so cute. Oh my god.
And then Fajayad eats her. Just right in front of you. Just ah!
Well, as I limp away, her eyes flash green.
That's
Oh
right.
wow.
It would be completely on brand for Dennis.
Yeah, I'll go limp into the main room and meet up with my compatriots. Hi.
How you
Enjoy
feeling?
that echoed for whatever reason in my head.
Hi.
Literally.
Ugh, I've been better.
Oh man, you look a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, as in yeah. Yeah. I guess we came through the other side. Is Clint still resting?
No, he took off after the main one with the metal teeth.
I couldn't find him,
Metal
Melistan.
teeth.
We were waiting for you, but we need to go look for him.
How long was I out?
A few hours.
Hours.
All right. Let's go.
Do you need to rest? Are you okay?
Do
No,
we have
we
any
gotta-
bandages we can give to Melistan?
Okay.
It doesn't
I have-
matter. It actually won't help.
You sweet boy. It's good. It's good. We're good. It's fine. We're good.
He's got that whole HP.
We're good. I got a second wind I can use later. It's good. We're fine.
Oh yeah, perfect. So when
Yeah,
the
yeah,
battle
yeah.
starts, a second
Yeah,
wind.
as soon as I'll go.
I have bandages. So
That's cool.
That doesn't
Doesn't
help
work?
him.
It doesn't work.
I mean, you can waste another one if you want. So it lets you use a hit die. But
Yeah.
the challenge is when you don't have hit dice to use.
Okay.
It
okay.
doesn't. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
You gotta understand,
Yeah.
Meliston was like tortured this morning, and like
Right.
he was
Yeah.
last night he was beat
It's been a long
unconscious.
day.
Last night he was
Fucking
beat
day.
unconscious, dragged into a dungeon, tortured today, and then he got into a fight with Knowles. Like,
Okay.
And I lost. Yeah,
So-
it's been a day.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's been a heck of a day.
I'll say.
he's stressing for a blessing at this point.
I'll say, hey, if we run into anything, you hang back.
I fix Miyago with the most withering, scathing.
I
he
don't
doesn't. He
understand.
doesn't get it. But
I'm
Shay,
just fine.
Shay
gets a
knows.
chill. Oh,
Yeah.
that was a Marcio blessing.
Hey,
Shay
Marcio!
knows- Marcio!
Hey!
Bellissimo, Marcio.
That's
The
right.
Most ridiculous.
With the Slater mullet, but with Zach Morris locks.
But yeah, so I give Miyago a very furious, human-y look, and I say, "Yeah, let's go." And I try to walk off
Wait,
briskly without limping.
I think you guys. I think that was a trap for you. And I look at Meliston and Kayet.
What do you mean?
How would it be a trap for them?
From what you
It's
said.
like you're also stupid.
from what you said about what we saw on the document, I think that there's some people after you.
There's people after Meliston and I?
Yes.
Well, that is ridiculous, though. What?
Have
Who was
you
after us?
have you ever heard from Tyr? Have you ever heard
Hold on, let me
of
get my
the
notes.
of the Mage's Eye?
What's this got to do with anything, Miyago?
It means, well, just tell me straight. Do you or don't you know what that is?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's from Tyr. That's a million leagues away.
it's a million leagues away, but the Mage's Eye is involved with the woman you said you're working with at House Anika. She started the Mage's Eye. And House Anika doesn't like that. So they're sending people to find Mage's Eye agents. And I think that the Manhunters took that job.
Fuck.
Do I know about this? Have I heard about this?
So what do you want to tell me?
All right, look. This was part of what I told you about what happened in Tyr. I mean, everyone
Yes.
knows. Everyone knows what happened. Well,
Yeah.
Anika was part of that, and the Mage's Eye was her group, people that she worked with, and I worked with her. I was one of them.
Do you
Yeah.
still?
That's why I'm here.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm here too. And I think we need
I
to
draw
get
my
this-
sword.
And I murder the weak. And
We settle this
He's
now.
weak and defenseless. He has no hit
It's
dice.
here, Miyago.
That would be awesome.
I'm gonna say
Miyago
settle
becomes the
down.
villain of the campaign.
I put up my bird hand and I say, settle down.
You mean you raise your talons aggressively?
Ah!
I told you I was here looking for people in Ballad. And I think I figured out it was you that I was looking for.
Aw. Hello. Is it me?
Is it? Is it me?
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. And I'll say to Meliston, now I don't know what the hell you got yourself into, but there's a lot of people that are after you.
I look at Meliston. What is he talking about? You didn't tell me that you were with this Mage's Eye people? Are we in danger?
Look, it's just the name that she gave to the people who were working. It was there was some, she said she knew a defiler. I don't know. It was all just to get people on board to overthrow Tyr. That was it. It's nothing.
I guess my question to you would be, is it a job, or do you really believe in this?
I don't. Look, Mage's Eye, it ain't nothing. I don't believe in Jack, but Lady Anika saved my life. She didn't have to. I owe her a debt.
And if you figure out what she wanted you to find out about the order, that debt's paid?
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, the problem is, I haven't reported anything back. And we gotta figure out what I need to report back to take some of the interest off of me. Now, all that said, I just wanted to let you know, just in case we run into these, into the Knoll again, I think the reason that they were using Cassie's voice to bait us is because they were after Meliston specifically.
I don't really get any of this. Why would we need to go find Clinton. If the Knolls were after Meliston and I, then maybe they will look for us again and they can lead us back to where Clinton is. But if Clinton is missing because of us, we need to go find him.
Well, I think it might be a case of mistaken identity.
We do look alike.
I mean,
Well,
Those have the same. Those have the same thing birds do. They're like,
It's the
I
same
don't know.
problem.
It's pink and squishy.
They're all monkeys. I
I
don't
was
know,
gonna say
man.
there are only 2 male non-birds in this party, so
This is
maybe
true.
it's just like
They had a
assume.
He had a
they're
50-50
only-
shot. He took
Yeah,
a shot.
Yeah.
It's probably this one's still fighting. It seems like the stronger one. This is probably it.
Let's take him, yeah. And we killed the other one, so...
Yeah, the other one's dead. Well, if they're looking, maybe Clint's still alive.
I'm just saying you're in no shape to defend yourself right now.
Hey.
Hey.
And I put a hand near my sword hilt, and I say, "You're welcome to test that theory, Miyako. Challenge anyone."
You would
to.
super lose this
I look-
fight. You have
I
no
look,
HP.
I look around the room.
You
I look
have
around
no
the room. I'll
HP.
challenge any of you.
He pointed Cassie. What about you?
I'll get you. Come here, Maonia.
Yeah.
Oh shit. all right, Meliston. Let's get out of here before
Let's go.
we lose any more time.
Yes. Figure
So-
this out later.
The 4 of you make off into the night, searching the streets, looking for our good friend Clinton. And I think now is a great time for us to check in on him. Sorry, Justin, that you had to not
Let's
play
go.
D&D, but now you get to play D&D.
Hello?
Hi.
Hold on, I gotta get the right.
I just saw the roll 20 chat, and that is 100% accurate because I was trying to write down what I understood Miyago was saying, but Aaron was confused. So Shay was super confused.
Yeah, you looked confused.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what?
It was a big plot twist.
And he agrees. There's too much happening.
Okay. Aaron, you can't be confused. You were there.
Wait.
You're like
but-
the only other person who gets this.
Oh, is hunting Meliston, but Anika is good, but House Anika is bad, and I don't understand.
All we know is that Lady Anika is very good.
And her first name is Lady.
Lady.
It's Adriana.
That's still my favorite inspiration question of all time. What's Lady Anika's first name? And all three of us just go, Lady.
Alright. So, Clint. I don't want you to take this question the wrong way, but how much HP do you have left?
None.
None?
I got 8.
Okay. Roll me a hit die, please. Okay, so you dropped to 0.
As they wrench the shield from you.
So...
Incredible.
Dan is in his element. God. It's sad that Dan likes this
And
more
why
than
are
me.
you like this?
It's gonna die.
So, I'm trying really hard to be serious about this, and Dan is just enjoying it too much. So, you find yourself in this deep sleep as you closed in on this knoll. You ease into this sleep until you feel a pain wrench through you, as though grasping... Oh, super. Thank you for twitching there.
Wait. Yes. Yes. Please let this be where he wakes up.
No. It skipped to the
Wow.
wrong...
You have been woken.
Yeah, that's what happens. But before that awesomeness happens, and you feel as though these insect-like legs are pulling at your very being, as you can feel your shield being ripped away from you, and you fall into a deeper level of unconsciousness. Time passes, or maybe it doesn't. But when your eyes slowly open, it's dark. You see a stone wall in front of you with a torch and a sconce casting out light and shadows flickering around you. Your eyes, they struggle to adjust to the darkness. And you feel tired. Your arms feel heavy. You feel your body ache. You pick your head up a little to look around, and it feels like it weighs 10 times more. The effort alone seems to exhaust you. You turn your head, and you see a form walking towards you. You can see what appears to be the outline of a woman wearing sort of white toga sort of attire. She kneels down next to you. You can see she's got dark black hair that fall in ringlets around her shoulders. I see you've awakened. She brushes back your hair softly out of your face. Her hand strangely cold to the touch. You must be so weary. Here.
What happened? Where am I? Why did you take me?
Just drink. You'll feel better. She holds a cup to your lips and tilts it back. The
What is
fluid
it?
pours into your mouth. That's correct. And it's warm. And has this sort of metallic taste to it. But it nurtures. You feel just a little bit better. That's it. She brushes back your hair once more. She leans in, her face coming closer to you, her skin pale as alabaster, and plants a soft kiss on your cheek. Again, strangely cool.
I feel like I've roofied a little bit.
Yeah, very much so. She pulls back and looks into your eyes, and you can see hers, soft and brown, gazing back at you. Roll me a wisdom save.
Powerful in this.
And her eyes, there's something about them that you just are fixated on. It seems to consume your entire being, your entire thought, your entire world, as though there is nothing but these eyes. And you hear her whisper, "Rest easy, my child. You will dance at my wedding." And your eyes grow heavy again and shut.
Oh, she
The
knows
fuck?
Clinton kind of dances like a marionette puppet in a windstorm.
Well, Justin, you made it to
You're dead.
Samara. Welcome to Samara. This is the.
Yeah, you made it! You finally got there, buddy!
You did it!
So, the rest of you make your way back to the Thespian house in the morning. Go ahead and roll Constitution saves.
Who?
Everyone else.
Oh.
Shay, you're tired. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Cool.
Miyago, also tired.
Aw.
You had a long day. You know, Meliston, that nap you had earlier in the day.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good.
You're alright.
All I needed is a power nap. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Let's fight him.
You guys are sitting around the table, and Spurs made sure to provide you each with a sort of breakfast. You guys are kind of the only ones in the tavern at this point. Nobody's there yet, as it is just the breaking hours of dawn.
Oh, so we didn't find anything when we were searching out last night.
Correct.
Okay.
Clinton, you sort of regain consciousness. It's still night outside, still dark outside, but morning is fast approaching. And you find yourself standing in front of the Thespian house. Your arms feel heavy. You feel exhausted, so tired. You're holding your shield in your hand and your blade.
Cool.
It's fine.
And I remember nothing.
You remember everything I told you.
Cool. I gotta prepare for my dance.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll inside the bar, dragging my shield, go towards my normal table, and just collapse on the chair and break it. Just face stab.
Love that for you.
Oh, hey, Clinton.
Mel's not sipping his coffee.
Morning.
He's got the crossword puzzle in front of him. Oh, Shay and Miyagi are like, oh.
Kaya is on edge. She stands straight up out of her chair. She's like, Clinton.
And as you guys
Are
see
you-
Clinton, he looks awful. I mean, he looks exhausted with heavy bags under his eyes, and he looks almost sick. He's so pale as he staggers into the building and collapses in his seat.
What the fuck, Clinton?
I'm gonna run up and, like, just... Clinton, are you okay? I'm just looking all over him, seeing if he has any wounds. Why do you look so bad? What happened to you last night?
Oh,
As
oh.
you, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Joseph?
Oh, he just said, I don't know.
Gotcha. So Kayat, as you examine him, you see that his wounds seem to have almost entirely healed up for the most part, as though he had a long rest. And you can go ahead and restore your hit points to max, Clinton. The only thing that seems to remain is there's a pair of puncture marks on his neck.
Cool. I got sucked off last night.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, I get it. Hey.
Vampire humor.
I will look over at the puncture marks, and I'll look at everybody else and say, and I turn Clinton's head so that they can see the marks. Look at this. Has anybody ever seen anything like this before?
Now, can I like investigate that to see if there's any similarities between the victims that we saw the day prior and what happened to Clinton?
Sure.
Just gonna flex that investigation muscle. Ugh. Just rolling nines and it doesn't matter.
It doesn't even matter. Sadly, this does not seem to match up with those particular wounds. The ones that you saw yesterday, the body you saw yesterday was almost ripped apart. Than it was.
So I'll kind of like lean into Clinton, you know, and look in at his neck, and I'll be like, "No, I've never seen anything like this."
I don't really know what you're looking at, but okay.
You have some marks on your neck, Clinton, like puncture marks. Did a spider get you, or a dog, or some kind of animal or something?
A dog may have got him.
I was stabbed a lot yesterday, so I don't know.
Hey, Spurt, can you get May to bring us out a few drinks?
He looks over and kind of nods understandingly. And he heads onto the back.
I should probably go lay down and clean up. I shouldn't really be seen quite like this.
Here, let's see. I kind of grab him by his face and kind of do one of these, you know? kind of.
And as you grab him, he feels cold.
Fuck's sake, I got another dead character.
He's missing blood.
I was gonna say you dead again.
You an undead boy again.
Yeah, you're you look a little pale, but you're all right. Nothing. Take more than a couple pups to take you down.
May was really worried about you last night, so we just want to let her know that you're back.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, that's probably good. Let her know. And I begin to try and walk away from the table, staggering.
You kind of stagger, kind of leaning on the table as you try to make your way on out.
Dragging my fucking shell on the ground.
Yeah. At that point, everyone can see May steps out into the bar area, and you can see that she looks as bad as Clinton does. She's got heavy bags under her eyes. Her eyes are red, and there are tears drying on her face. Yes, running mascara, of course. She lets out a gasp and runs to Clinton and wraps her arms around his neck.
Ugh.
Ah! My neck wound.
It's okay. She's also a vampire. It's all good.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh my god, you're okay. She kisses you on your cheek repeatedly over and over, and then grabs your face and gives you a big wet one on the lips.
Oh.
Before
Just-
returning to just hugging you.
I'm okay. I'm just tired. I don't know what happened.
I was so worried. Shay, she said, I was so scared, and thank goodness you're all right.
You ever been hit so hard you lose half a day? 'Cause that happened.
She chuckles a little.
Yes, Shay is the one who freaked me out. Yes.
I couldn't tell if that was like a weird question or a threat.
Because I can show you. You ever been hit so hard?
Ah!
Because you're about
'Cause
to know
I'm-
what it's like.
I'm pretty sure that we told Spur for you to get us some drinks, woman.
Yeah, you're coming here empty-handed again. And I heard you.
I told you, beer cold, meal hot, not the other way around, damn it.
Wow, this took a really bad turn, guys.
So none of that
Just,
happened.
it just took it? Like,
Yeah.
it was all good till just now. It was just this moment where we veered off. Okay. Alright. Back on track, everybody.
It was not
Listen,
a
we can
threat.
all admit that wife beater jokes are hilarious, but back on point. You look terrible, she says, kind of sniffling a little bit. Here, let me
Thank you.
get you to your room.
Okay. Dragging my shell.
Yeah. Yeah, now he's in great position for that.
One of these.
Yeah. Correct.
May unknowingly tries to carry Clinton's shield and rips it off of his arm.
Oh, here,
I
let
didn't
go of this.
reattach it.
Yeah. No, it's no longer on his arm. It was already ripped off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Carrying
Yeah,
it.
that already happened.
Yeah.
That should be sailed.
Nobody puts the bandit back on just like, fucking, yes!
Yoink, 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 yoink.
All right. And she leads you to your room.
Right.
Um,
Fade to black.
no, she heads back downstairs. She's snuffing it.
Dan wants everybody to be killed or fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, at all times.
Both.
You can do
Yeah.
both.
I am
The
basically
order's
the
not
target
important to
demo
him.
for like HBO's shows. Their
Yeah.
original programming. I am the target demographic.
It's
I want
me.
someone to die or get fucked. Let's go.
Yeah, I hate whenever there's new stuff where they act all respectable.
Yeah, they're like talking and stuff. Holy shit. Well, why the fuck did they let him go? And
I don't.
I kind of get to my feet and have my hand on my sword, and I'm looking at the door. And are there windows in this place?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the windows too. I'm like, shit, they could be here.
If they were after us, then they let him go to lead him back to us.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
He's killed us all.
Yeah, he's doomed us all. He should have. He should have
He
gone.
should have stayed dead.
He should have stayed down. The wrong kid died. That was just for you, Randy. Yeah.
Well, Spurt said yesterday that he had somebody that was going to talk to us today, and he said that he might know something about these gnolls. So maybe it is not related. We will have to see. But yeah, maybe we should all just kind of be prepared today in case.
Yeah. Let's stay near our rooms. Let's keep Cassie there. All of us together. Doors open. Keep an eye out. Keep watch. No, my head's just like swiveling to the windows and to the door, like.
So can you explain to me, Meliston, and Miago? So you said that you were involved with this Mage's Eye group, and that House Inika was trying to hire people to find people that were involved with the Mage's Eye.
All right.
That's right.
But
Look, Lady Anika. All right, the Lady Anika who I work for, the one who patched me up after the brick took me.
yeah,
out.
the one who gave me the job as well to go to see
Yeah.
what's her name?
To see the elder.
Yes.
The matron.
Mhm.
Lady Anika. That's right. Her title and her name is both Lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, in Tyr, she founded this group. I mean, it's really just she hired some thugs and some cut purses and some fallen gladiators, and had them call themselves the Mage's Eye, and said they all followed this mage, this defiler. Look, it's all bullshit. You know, she even told me it's just, you know, it's just to try to convince people that there's an alternative to Kalik. Strike some fear in the hearts of our enemies and all that. Look, it was nothing. It was just one part of what happened. I mean, killing Kalik, that was Dawn's lad. We were just trying to keep an eye on the Templars when it all went down, and I mean, I think she did it all for House Anika. Yeah, probably.
So if Lady Anika founded this group, but then House Anika is trying to search out followers of this group and hired Miago to do so, it does not sound like House Anika and this Mage's Eye are working together, or
House Anika doesn't see it that way. They see it the way Kayet sees it.
so is Lady Anika not with House Anika anymore?
Then what is her name?
What would we call her?
Yeah, so I look at Miago. Miago, was Lady Anika part of House Anika? Wait a minute. I do have her real name.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yes, she was.
And was she the one who told you to hunt down these people?
No, she's not. She's been actively working against the interests of House Anika with the Mage's Eye.
Oh. I see. That's
There's a
because
bit of
Melistan and I were working with her, then we are being hunted.
Yeah, there's a bit of a power struggle right now happening in House Anika, and they're cracking down, and they want to find as many of the defectors and Mage's Eye as they can to eliminate them.
I
kind
see.
of snort. If House Anika is going up against Adiyama, they got another thing coming.
Sure,
She's resource.
I believe that. But the point still stands that there's people out there looking for you. Now I can run some interference, but it's only going to work for so long. They have a lot of eyes in Valak.
Yeah.
And the entirety of the Unbroken have been dragged into this.
Oh shit.
What about Lady Rannis? Was it Rannis or Rannis, Dennis?
Rennis.
Rannis? What about Lady
Yes.
Lady Rannis? Is she the one who hired you to? Are Lady Anika and Lady Rannis working? Are they opposed?
Yes, Anika, Lady
Or-
Adiyama Anika is working against the interests of the rest of House Anika.
But Lady Rannis is the one who told us to come here, Mel. We came here for her.
Yes, we did. Guess that's how she knew where to find us. So
Did
something
she
must have
send
happened.
us? Did she send us away, knowing that she would send people after us, or did she?
I mean, it
only-
was Adiyama, is Lady Niku who sent us to Rennis. Told us to work from her, so
Right.
something must have happened.
I mean, it's possible that Rannis turned. You know, it's an ongoing issue that House Anika wants to stop right away.
I love the idea that y'all, like, when y'all refer to Anika, y'all mean not the head of House Anika. Y'all-
Right. We just need to start calling her Adiyama.
Feels wrong, honestly.
I feel
Feels
like
wrong.
Lady.
Lady. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. I mean, it does make more sense, but it feels wrong. I just.
We need to fucking overthrow House Anika. And
Yeah,
put
we gotta
Adiyama-
overthrow this so there can be only one Lady Anika. She does not share power.
No.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, what matters is you went out and got yourself all the attention of a house that's struggling to maintain its position. So, you are in danger.
Yeah.
It is only a matter of time before people hear about the incident with the Knoll. It's only a matter of the time before people start hearing about what happened over in the Villa district. And what was on that document was entirely about the Unbroken. So if anyone asks, what's his name, Zostrados, about what was stolen, it's going to be pretty obvious that they're going to start looking for the Unbroken.
Well, what was your job to kill us then?
Yes.
Why can't you send word back to Lady Rennis that we are not working with this group, the Mage
Because that
Eye?
would be a lie and they'd try to kill me.
But that is not a lie. We don't have anything to do with the Mage's Eye. We don't care.
That is not true. Melistan has everything to do with the Mage's Eye.
Gonna start drumming my fingers on the table.
He looks at Miyago and kind of tilts his head. He seems tired.
In Elvish, I will say to Melistan, what do we do?
Roll me an intelligence check.
I'd say.
Kayat
I'd say
says, "Let's do it."
I love socks.
Yeah. I say do what? We
I like turtles.
I look at Kayat and say, keep working on it. I say it in Elvish. You keep working on it.
Roll an intelligence check, Kayat. Yeah, something to the effect of work on it.
Yeah.
Okay. This
I
is...
kind of give her an encouraging thumbs up, like, you're doing it.
Yeah. I look at Miyago hostilely.
I murder him!
Remember when we were warming up to Miyago?
No, I'll recognize Kayet's look of derision.
Yeah,
say-
no one else gets it, but...
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
say, hold on now. I didn't put you on anyone's, crosshair. I had a job to do. I came, I met you guys, I asked you for your help, and I don't think I'd like to see you dead, so I'm just trying to help.
Well, sounds like you got one decision you can still make, Miyago. If Asanika's tracking us down, if that involves the Unbroken, if you're Unbroken, then they're coming for you too.
Yeah, but right now we have the upper hand. We know
Always have the upper
things that they don't know yet. So we have to make the most of this time until they know that they can no longer come to me.
So that is the question. Are you saying that you want to be a part of us and you're giving up your previous orders? You're no longer going to work with them and you're part of us now? For good?
Bleed in,
Yeah.
bleed out, Miyago. Like, that's...
Yeah.
The only way out is the donk way.
Yeah.
You gotta
Get
take the
your
dunk door.
Brain murdered. Yeah, I think so, Kayet. I think it'd be a good idea for us to figure out Zuthos's problem as quickly as possible and then get out of here. And I can just send them off your trail.
How should you lead them away? Tell them maybe we move on to Gulg. Wait,
Golg is the
no,
house.
that's a terrible
That
idea.
is the
We
heart
moved
of
on
House
to
of-
not go. I'm like, what's a city? What's a city that's not
Samara!
Volunteer?
That's where they went!
Yeah. Can you just
We
say we
can-
went to Samara and that's
Clint keeps talking about the Samara place. It sounds like a place people with flesh would like.
I don't
Yeah.
think we can leave. We can't leave Balak. Like Clinton and
I'm not saying we leave Balak. I'm saying we report to Anika that we've left Balak.
And then you lay low for a while.
Just throw them off our scent for a little while. Look, we don't even know. Zuthos let us out, but I don't know what our friend Fuckface Zostratos. I don't know what Zostratos is going to do. I don't know if they have an arrangement or if he's going to be flapping his gums and saying the Unbroken tried to break into my house and kill me. Whatever he'd make up.
if you, why don't you just tell them that we are dead, Yago? Why don't you just tell them that you completed your job and we're dead?
Yeah, sure. We say we're all dead, and then someone sees us and recognizes us, and they know it's a lie.
But that is the same as saying that we left.
And I'll just point at both Meliston and Kaya and say, you two kind of stand out.
So it's going to be the same. If we tell them we leave and we don't, somebody will recognize us and word will get back.
Yeah, but at least if you leave, they have to chase you.
It might cause them to go looking for us if we tell them we left and until they wisen up that we're still around. Depending on how many years Anika's got in the city.
Okay. But does this mean that we cannot work with Vor anymore?
Well, I think that's up to them to decide.
I bet
How-
we can work with Boar.
I thought that
Remember,
Vor
it was
and House
very
Anika were working
difficult.
together.
Remember, it was very difficult for me to make contact with Roton Vor. They're not actively talking to each other. Once upon a time, there was a bit of an alliance.
Yeah, I mean, House Revere and House Anika have a, they got ins, but I don't know how deep that goes here. You know, Anika doesn't have
Maybe
much
we
of a presence
could
in the city.
maybe we could ask Vor to help with this. Maybe he could help cover our trail. Do you think he would do that? We did a lot for him, and he seemed to like us.
Yeah, we did some for him. Maybe if we do a little bit more.
Maybe he could help
Or-
protect us against. I don't. Maybe he is working with.
Maybe he
Oh.
doesn't even know that my contact in House Wavir is working with House Anika.
We got other problems too. And we've gotta keep Zuthos updated. We have to look into this killing. And on top of that, and what's to stop him once we do this job? What's to stop him from asking us to do another job? I mean, Miyago and me were.
Well, if he keeps asking us back, then maybe we ask to join the guard, and we get insulated that way.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing to get involved, as long as we're getting paid for it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
What do you think, Shay? Would you want? Is that something that you'd be willing to do if they offered it, or?
I mean, don't think that staying on Zuthos' good side is necessarily a bad thing, but I also don't know that I just want to stay in this town forever when people know where we are and are looking for us.
We need to ask Clinton what he wants to do because he has the most investment here in Balak. I don't think he would want to leave, but maybe the safest thing to do would be to leave.
We can't leave.
I mean, we can't leave until this job is done, I don't think.
No, I mean after the job, yeah, but why do you
Look,
say that, Melis?
We can't leave. And I motion to me and Miyago. But you can.
What are you talking about?
I mean, look, if they're coming for us and they're gonna find us here, you guys can go. Me and Miyago can't leave the city.
Well, not until after you finish this job, right?
I give her a human look. I give her a very human look that she doesn't understand, and I say, Kaya, you've seen how people are. You've seen how this city's run. Do you really think that once we do this, they're just gonna let us off the hook? They're in our heads. They did brain stuff to us.
Freaky brain stuff, man.
Fucking brain shit, Kai.
They cannot keep you here forever. We will find out a way. They maybe they will keep their word and let you go after we do this job. If not, we will find a way.
It's a
Maybe
nice
the order.
sentiment.
Maybe the order knows something.
The order can help.
Yeah, sure.
And as this conversation goes, you see a figure stand in the doorway. Sort of a willowy figure with a heavy hood covering their face. There's sort of a bit of a cowl hanging behind them, obscuring their features. You can see this person look, scanning the room. Their face stops as they look towards you. thin man approaches your table. And he sits. There's a moment of silence. He pulls up his hood. And Harpalion goes, "Okay, guys, I've got the ship ready to go."
I was literally thinking Captain Harp.
I forgot.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot.
The ship should be ready to go tonight. Okay.
Bless Harp. God damn, he's the only one of us with his shit together.
Oh no, Harp.
What are you doing, Harp? What are you doing here?
Wait, why are you and Miyago? Yeah.
A lot of stuff happened last
We
night.
forgot to let you know. Did we not?
So much. Oh my
Harp's
god.
been frantically. His heart's pounding.
Yeah,
Been up all
and
night.
you can see he's pale and tired and
I
like,
gotta do this. They're all counting on me.
yeah.
You guys are the worst.
Meliston was unconscious. It's your fault. You're
Yeah.
supposed to take care of that.
Milson didn't know that y'all did that.
I didn't
Milson and
know
Miyago
nothing
had no
about
knowledge
getting
of
tortured,
this.
man. We're exempt.
Kayet
yeah,
and
we
Shay
were-
were the only ones who knew.
And Clinton, but yeah,
Well, yeah, Clinton, but
Harp, a lot of stuff happened. We found Meliston and Miyago, and then we were given a job to do, and then they can't leave the city, and then Clinton went missing. He just got back this morning, and he is sick, and it's been a really crazy night. I'm so sorry, but we can't leave.
Yeah, we gotta solve a murder now.
Okay.
so wait, murder, Clint? Wait, you said he was missing, but he's here?
Well, he came back. He just randomly came back this morning. He was missing, but now he's here, but he is sick.
Okay.
You want a drink, Harp?
I don't.
Smart. Drink for Harp, if you can.
We are so sorry, Captain Harp. We really appreciate you. We were going to need to leave, but now we can't because Meliston and Miyago are forbidden to leave. But we could need to leave soon because it turns out people are looking to kill us.
Well,
Okay.
not just us, but anyone associated with the Unbroken.
Yeah. That's
Oh, thank goodness. No. Okay. Oh. So just fucking be sure. Go sit in a dark room and stress out. Okay. If you could do that hard.
Yeah, if you could just.
Y'all are the worst. I should never give y'all authority over any person.
You should never introduce good people to us.
No.
Because then we do this to them.
Harp, maybe you should stay here, Harp, so that if something does happen, then we are here and we can protect you.
But the supplies are coming to my ship.
We can move them. We can do that. We can move them.
Supplies.
So they told me that you were arrested and in a dungeon, and they needed to leave so that the guards didn't get them all, and so we were gonna get all the supplies, and I got them, and like it's not easy to get a lot of supplies in the middle of the night in desperate attempt to sneak out so the guards don't find out, and I did that. And you're not in prison, but someone's trying to kill everyone associated with the Unbroken.
Yeah, that's great, Harp. You guys can leave.
Yeah. I mean, they said you were like in a dungeon. People don't really come out of dungeons.
Well, Meliston, until we met with you and Miyago, and somebody met us in the streets telling us that Zuthos wanted to see us. We didn't think that you guys were ever going to come out of there, and we thought that they were coming after us too.
I like
we
Milston
moved
acts all
on.
offended.
We
But
moved
like
on.
when 5 seconds ago he was like, "You need to leave without me, Kai."
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, you know.
But
With
like,
my
actually,
blessing.
though?
But like, really? But
But like,
you're
actually though, I
We were going to come back to try and get you out, but we just couldn't. We didn't know what to do in the meantime.
That's smart.
By the way, so like Harna wants to know if she's supposed to leave too.
No.
Okay.
Actually, Harna can leave.
Actually, just Harna can leave.
We actually might need her help, so
Okay.
maybe we should go talk to her. But really, Harp, we are so sorry that things got really crazy and we couldn't come tell you. But do you want to stay here with us? We can help you get the supplies and store them someplace.
No, I gotta go back to my ship.
What kind of money
Okay.
do you need? How much did it cost to get all that together?
Just a little.
How much was it?
Don't even worry. I'll figure something out. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Oh, jeez.
I gave him a gold.
You really? Okay. And, alright, okay, alright, well, I'll be busy for
What-
a little while.
Where are you staying? Are you staying at that place, that bar? Are you staying at one of the rooms there?
I usually sleep, on my boat.
On your boat?
Yeah,
That is not safe.
I mean, no. But
Well,
I
come stay here with us then.
I'd really rather save, some money a little bit.
We will pay for your room. It's just for a little while until we get this worked out, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you
jeez.
can you can stay with Harna.
Do a lot of people know that you all stay here?
Yeah, pretty much.
barely comes up.
No.
No, what? No. We just blab that to anyone who asks? No. Even those who didn't? No.
This is D&D. We find an inn and we stay at it at all costs.
Yeah,
Like,
no matter what.
This is our inn, damn it.
Whatever it
We're gonna,
takes.
we're gonna,
We refuse to explore the world more than necessary.
Didn't y'all continue to stay at the Golden Annex even after the barman was killed?
Yeah, after
Yeah.
he was hanged for associating with us.
Literally.
And I always will remember my loving employer who made that happen.
Yeah.
yeah, Spurt's got a bright future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spurt's gonna do well.
It really worked out for him to let you guys in.
Stick with us, Spurt.
Yeah,
Hey, he got
okay.
Rotan Boar threw a kick-ass party at his place. He's so far
Yeah,
far
yeah.
so good.
So what could go wrong?
What could?
Mhm.
Yeah, Harp, you come post up with us. You take care of what you need to, but we're stronger together.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go try to undo the last 18 hours. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Clap him on the back.
Alright. Bye.
All right. Good luck, Captain.
He runs out of the inn. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Harp's the real hero.
Adorable.
Hilarious.
Harp is the actual protagonist of this campaign.
The most pro. All right. Well, if Clinton's resting anyway, you two look a little tired, and I could probably sleep off. I'm feeling a little stiff still. Just a little.
Did you say you bleed into your soup?
Yeah.
I am feeling okay,
Falls
actually.
out.
I'm not feeling that bad. So you guys go up and rest, and I will stay watch down here tonight for
Yeah,
for a
looks
while.
like you have 1 point of exhaustion, though.
Do I?
Do you not? I thought
Shay
you failed.
does.
I do.
No, it's Shay.
Oh,
It's
Shay and Miyago.
Yeah, Shay and Miago, not
All
me.
right, it's everyone but Kaya. That's right. That's
Birds are so fucking confusing. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking
You
birds.
guys go rest, and I will watch down here for a while. I'll keep an eye on things, and also wait to see who we are meeting with today. That's Bert's meeting us up with, and I'll come get you all.
All right.
Sounds good.
Put a hand on Kaya's shoulder and give it a squeeze as I walk upstairs limpingly.
Mm-hmm.
Limply.
Yeah, as you you sort of put a hand on her shoulder, your vision for a moment goes completely black, and you can see, looking up at you, a Thri-kreen, its multifaceted eyes glaring up at you, two of its arms holding a weapon, as a third rears back the javelin, it hurtling towards you.
I nod to myself. Good. Not upset.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys gonna go ahead and do a long rest?
I for sure am gonna do a long rest. I think, and a short. be
Isn't
right
it
back.
morning?
Yeah, it's morning.
It was morning, but we stayed up all night looking for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you bastard.
And then you
you
just
guys-
wander back in,
Yeah.
Just la-di fucking da.
Yeah, so you guys can all
being
go
all
ahead and,
cold and shit.
yeah, you guys can go ahead and roll hit dice and do all that stuff to heal.
Okay, so since I'm staying awake, I don't get any hit dice back, right? Or do I?
You can take a short rest, the equivalent, since you're not sleeping.
But
Renode.
I used all my hit dice before, so I have 0 hit dice, so I can't use it.
So you're in the
and I-
Meliston problem.
And I don't get any back, right?
No.
Because right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm only 1 point off of the max.
Okay. And Clinton, as you take your long rest, you sleep real deep.
Oh god.
It feels awesome.
the point that some would describe you as dead.
Some like, like feels good. It's like you don't dream at all. Like it is just. But when you sort of awake, the sun setting in the west, you feel a renewed strength, stronger. Go ahead and give yourself a +2 to all of your physical stats. So con, dex, and strength.
The fuck? A
That's not
+2?
concerning at all. I don't like when Dennis gives
Yeah.
pluses with no drawbacks. It makes me very nervous.
Yeah. Dan missed all that, so that's good.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's no big
He
deal.
just got hardcore buffed with seemingly no disadvantage, which indicates terrible things to come.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's just Dracula now.
It's fine.
It's
Oh,
okay.
you got some Dracula buffs, buddy?
Yeah.
He's just Dracula now.
He feels real strong. He got a +2 to all his physical stats, so strength, con, and dex.
Nice. That's fucking
Still a
sick.
-1 strength modifier.
This next one is my my bandage friend. All right.
Hmm. Your bandage? Oh yeah, I got you.
Or my special arm
I got you.
thing.
Yeah.
All right. Back on top.
Woo! Feeling good.
Feeling strong now.
Yeah, you got good. You guys
All right, so
basically made it.
we fucking sleep the day away, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You sleep hard. Kai, is there anything you do while you don't sleep?
I'll just kind of meander around the inn while talking to Spur, maybe for a few minutes. So if he does talk to me, I'll talk to May. I'll hang out with Cassie. I'll kind of walk around the inn and look to make sure nobody is like watching the inn. Have lunch, spend more time with Cassie. Just, do random stuff.
Okay. So, the evening arrives, twilight settling across the beautiful land of Athos on the let me see here, what is it, the 13th now?
Yeah. It's the evening of the 13th.
Right. So, what would you guys like to do?
Kai, did you how's Clint looking?
Pale?
Okay. So he's a vampire. Cool.
I'm Pierre.
Is this like Twilight vampires where he
Yeah.
twinkles?
They
in the
sparkle?
sun?
Let's find out. Stick him outside.
Sparkly. Let's start with this, I guess. Clint, how'd you get out? How'd you get away? What happened?
He's in the bathroom.
That's good. All right. Well, I'll come back later, Clint.
Even vampires.
I closed the door.
Yeah.
He's just hanging upside down, sleeping in his room.
Wow.
Just like this.
Yes, exactly like that, Dan.
All right. So instead of that, I'll at our breakfast dinner table, I'll say, Kaya, did Spirit ever? Do you ever know do we know who we need to talk to about those gnolls?
No, he didn't mention anything yet, but said that they were going to come here. So I'm assuming sometime tonight. Kind of talked to him throughout the day, but nothing really crazy happened. It was a pretty normal day.
That's good. Clint, how'd you get away? What happened?
You know, a lot of things happened last night, and I guess I was taken somewhere. I met some lady, real nice, and then I was here. So
You were here, but how'd you get here?
yeah, I don't know.
You let Harp know, right?
I don't know what they did to me, how many people there were. They made me drink something weird, and I just came back.
That sounds like some brain shit.
There's a lot of this bullshit brain shit around here. What the fuck?
Fuck. Kayad, it's good you're learning from the order. 'Cause
I do feel pretty
it's
good.
getting out of control.
You're still looking kind of weird though, paler than normal. And
That's
you're kind
pretty
of-
offensive. Why don't
you're
we
kind of-
point out why Miyago's missing half his fucking feathers too? Shit happens. Kayet.
I'm gonna do like a what the fuck face that no one gets.
How dare you? How
Yeah.
dare you, face?
Iago's just like,
How dare you point that out? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Okay, well that's all right, Clinton. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just wanting to make sure that you're okay. But you said that you feel good.
Stronger than ever.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
we'll take you. We'll take you and get some surgery tomorrow.
Well, I don't think I need surgery. I do need to
I
go.
bet you need some surgery.
I
I bet you need surgery.
I need to go buy some weapons for the next time we get assaulted in the streets. But other than that, good to go.
Well, all right, we gotta. Where the fuck were Knowles coming for us? All right,
Can
fucking hate Knowles.
Can you use this, Clinton? I gave him the wrist razor that Miago gave me. I was trying this out yesterday, and it is not really working. It's kind of like it messes me up a bit. Can you use this?
Kind of look down at it. I kind of only really use men's weapons, you know, not whatever this is.
That was real deep shade.
The bird's like,
well, no, he understands. Like, it's swords. Like, that's what we do here.
I broke both swords, so
Melisandre like nods like proud, like a proud father,
Yeah,
just like
fuck yeah.
that's
Like,
my
Yeah,
boy.
I give it back to Miyago. I'm like, Miyago, I tried this out today while you were sleeping, and it is really like messing up my. It's like I don't know. It's weird. I don't think I can use it.
they are pretty cute though. It looks good on you, like a bracelet, but I don't know what it's for.
Right.
In D&D terms, I am not proficient with this weapon, so take it back.
And in Clinton form, I'm not gay, so you can have this.
Yeah. You guys did hear what he said, right? It's not a
What?
men's weapon?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if Randy heard that.
No,
I
I
heard
was-
it.
All
He's
right.
a bird.
What
He's
do you
not a
want me to
I
man.
am no man.
I am no man. Man. Take that, Witch King.
Yeah.
No,
That's not.
Loophole. Loopholed ya.
Has anyone read the books? Like, that's not really.
Technically.
No, but has anyone read the books? Like, alright, I won't go into it. But, like, that's not why he dies. He dies because Marion has a magic fucking dagger that's made to kill Witch Kings. Like, it's like, hey, this is helpful. Thanks.
I'm just gonna say, sure, Clinton. Just keep punching people with just a fist. That makes a lot more sense.
I got my Mako
Damn.
Pluto.
Back.
It's okay, I don't need to punch, I stab.
I'll go with the shade.
Yeah, no, it's totally not useful to have a weapon that's attached to you in case you are disarmed. Not a useful.
He has a shield that's attached to him.
Yeah. He's gun shy about attaching things to him now. It's had some
Yeah.
bad I've been burned before.
Get this trash, you want it?
I'll take it back and I'll put it up in my room. I'll take all the wrist razors.
Right? Don't act like you're not gonna break all of those next combat.
Oh, now I am. I
Yeah.
have so many.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I've got like 6
They're
of them.
basically one-time use,
Yeah.
like swords.
Ned,
Like
just
swords.
just a reminder though, you can't like put another one on in the middle of combat.
Oh, I know, but that's
I'm
why
just
I'm
letting you know.
keeping it in my room.
That's fine.
Because, yeah.
That's fine.
All right. How are we gonna? What do we have to go on for this? These murders Zuthos has us looking into.
I think we just have to find the one that did it, right? And then we
All
will.
right. Yeah. Well, let's
Well,
do that.
We need to wait here before that person we're meeting with tonight.
I'm gonna point to Melisandre. Don't you think you should put on some armor?
I looked down at my ninja onesie.
I like the legend of the ninja onesie and how it has grown.
I kind of like it, but yeah, I'll go get dressed up. We're heading out, and I'll go waltz on upstairs and don my armor.
I'll go talk to Spurt while Melisandre's doing that.
I'll wander over there as well.
I'll let Clinton go.
What?
I said I'll let Clinton go first.
Oh no, I was just walking over with you.
Oh, okay.
Good try, Rebecca.
Hey, I thought Clinton was going to talk to me about something else. Hey, Spurt, you said that you had somebody that was going to talk to us tonight. We need to go do some other investigation. Do you know when they might be here?
He says. Her shift should begin later tonight. She'll be here to talk to you
Okay.
before it starts.
Okay. So does Kite know about how many hours that might be?
Not long, like 2 hours or so.
Okay. What do you think, Clinton? Do we want to go out for like an hour and come back, or just wait here?
Are the stores open this time? I don't know.
Stores are closing.
Yeah. I don't really have a lot to do without anything open. Esper, do you happen to know if there's any weddings going on in the city? By chance? You know. For any rumors?
Maybe none that I know of.
Cool.
What a wedding, Clinton? What do you mean?
What? What do you mean?
You just
Nice.
asked about the you just asked about the wedding.
Why are you talking about weddings?
Are you want to go to a wedding?
Maybe you misunderstood me, and I walk away.
Look, okay. Well, Clinton, what is wrong with you?
Spur shakes his head. Poor May.
What? I look back at Spur. What do you mean? What do you know? What happened to him?
No. But waste walkers. Strange.
Okay. As a waste walker,
like
I go back to the table.
Yeah. I am offended. I'm personally offended.
Offended in Waste Walker.
Yeah. There's just shade being thrown at everyone from every angle.
Yeah, I go back to the table. We have
And
like
Rennie's muted.
we have a few hours, guys, but I don't know if that gives us enough time to go out and do anything. What do you say?
Wait, I was trying to insight check
Oh.
Bert's comment to see if it sounded like he may have been holding something back there.
He thought the wedding question was weird.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
I agree with
As
that.
it.
Never mind.
Okay.
As did we all.
Yeah.
So say we all.
Mhm.
Well, I think I'd like to go to where, the trail ended, Kayet, and still take a look around.
Dennis, how far away was that from the Thespian house?
I mean, it was a short walk, maybe 15-20 minutes.
Okay. All right. I guess we have time for that. If back, maybe in like a little over an hour.
Sounds good.
I yell up the stairs. Meliston, we're leaving.
Bye.
Meliston's
Come flying down the stairs with my,
pulling
you
up
know,
his
my coat
pants.
halfway on. Yeah.
Like
Whoa,
pulling up
go,
his
go, go,
pants,
go.
two
Trying
shoes
to
in
buckle
his
up my
hand.
belt. Doing
We're
the
going on an
skip.
adventure! It's got
Yeah,
his
well, it
map
all
fluttering
happened.
in the wind.
That's right.
Niago, how'd you turn back from Lizard? I tried to stop the guy, but obviously that went poorly. I thought we needed that necklace, but here you are.
This conversation is really confusing. What? A lizard and a necklace?
You saw the lizard.
You were there.
And the necklace.
I was around the corner. I
Oh,
did
were
not
you?
see the
Oh,
lizard.
okay.
Mhm.
I don't want to talk about it. And then I walk away.
I am so
You're
confused
doing
now.
some good role playing, guys.
We're talking about lizards and necklaces and weddings.
Oh my.
I don't know what is happening today. It must be the full moons.
The moons are not full.
Okay, well,
Just to
no
let you
explanation.
know,
Actually?
there is the evening star out tonight. One moon is actually a new moon, and one of them is half. Just Raw is half. Just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, as we're as actually, let me make an intelligence check before I say something. All right.
Yeah.
So in Elvish to Melistan, I will say, Clinton is acting really weird. He's asking about a wedding or something.
In Elvish, I'll say back, okay.
I think I don't even have to roll for that.
Yeah, you derived that one pretty good. All right.
Okay.
C. You get all that.
So we get a bonding point?
Yeah, basically. You're muted, Rennie.
Do I get a bonding point for having given a wrist razor and then have had it returned to me immediately?
You can
Let him
bond
throw
with
him back in your
yourself.
face.
Like, just for me to bond with my... Yeah, because I'm so
Yeah.
lonely.
Yeah,
Because no one likes me.
because no
I
one
knew.
loved.
I
Someone
tried to
loved.
talk to you and you walked off.
Uh,
Like a bird.
Like a bird.
Fucking rude ass bird.
Correct.
Yeah, so I lead them all back to where Clinton's trail went cold, and I point out to the group, including Clinton, this is where I saw the pool of blood, and then this is where the tracks were, and this is where they stopped.
Okay, so... I'm
He
gonna kind of
jingled
like...
the necklace and then I wasn't there anymore. It was weird.
Where was he standing and where were you standing?
So I was like right here and I came around the corner and he was there just like flailing it at me.
Alright, I'd like to roll an investigation check to see
Fucking
There's,
terrible
like-
towel.
if there's like, you know, any clues to like maybe a upward or, you know, ladder or something like that they could have gone up that would cause the trail to go away. Or if there's like, you know, like heart marks.
4 is not a great roll. Yeah, 4's not ideal. So, it's a natural 4. That was my joke. Anyway, so you kind of examine around. You don't find. I mean, there's been traffic all day, right? So you don't find anything that you could indicate would be specifically from that evening. There is one thing you find that is a touch strange, which is kind of growing out of the dirt nearby. There's like a small kind of weed, and if someone were to cast defiling magic in this area, you think it would be unlikely to find plant growth that would survive in that area.
As I scan like the street, does it look like there's any vendors that have like a fixed like market stall or something like that?
Are there any security cameras?
I'm looking for witnesses.
So this is more of like a passing through area. There's nothing that's like, there's some places that are not terribly far by that people travel through. Where you guys are, most of the shops and stuff are actual buildings and structures.
So can I like so like relative to where the knoll was standing, you know, is there like a building that we can go in and ask a couple questions?
Sure.
All right, I'd like to go into that building.
Okay. So you come around to the front of this building, and it is. One sec. Where's this? So it appears to be a sort of pottery shop called Lassos. Or Lassos, I guess. Yeah, probably Lassos.
Okay.
You can see that the shop is closing down now. As you enter into the building, you can see that there's a variety of sort of various sized jars and stuff like that. Nothing of particularly high quality, just vessels for carrying things. So pretty common sort of stuff. You can see that there's a man who seems to be sort of shuffling around in there. He's a bit of a man a little past middle age, right? So probably in his late 50s or something like that. And he's got sort of this massive bald spot that seems to be growing in little strands of gray hair around his head. Oh, hi. Sorry, we're closing. Did you need something? Sir? Ma'am?
Excuse me, sir. Are you the proprietor of this establishment?
I own it.
Excellent. Were you here yesterday afternoon? Did you notice like a scuffle outside with a gnoll and a dwarf?
There's a knoll in the city?
He was right outside your shop yesterday afternoon.
What are you getting at? I'm not giving you money.
I'm not asking for money. I'm looking for information. Did you see the gnoll or no?
Who sent you? Did Pixodarius send you again? Listen, I told you I saw someone trying to break in 3 nights ago.
Tell me about that.
It's like some street kids, I think.
Hey, Clinton, come here.
Who's little?
Clinton,
Right.
show him the scene from the other day. See if he
Whoa.
recognizes any of the patterns.
Are you alright, friend?
Being a little better, but you know, I'm alive, I think.
Do your picture thing, Clinton. Show him the
Let's-
scene with the butterflies.
Chop chop, Clinton.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. Let's go.
Freaking-
Hologram, come on.
What
Yeah.
do you mean with butterflies?
The murder.
Maybe don't. Maybe
Whose?
don't do that.
The murder scene we were at yesterday
Maybe-
when
maybe
the gnoll
don't.
showed up.
No. Mm-mm.
Who was murdered though?
God damn it.
We
Listen.
don't know.
I don't know what you all are. I
All right,
sell.
I'm gonna roll intimidation on this guy, and I'm gonna say, "Hang on 1 second, sir."
Intimidatingly.
Hey.
This guy cows.
Hey, easy. Easy. I don't want trouble with any waste walkers. I
And
just,
I'm gonna
I just run a
ignore
simple
this guy, and I'm
business.
gonna start whispering to Clinton, "Do the thing where you show like the. You remember we were at the place yesterday?
Show him a graphic murder scene.
Show him
I'm
the
a-
murder scene. He might have some information."
I'm gonna look at this guy and be like, I'm gonna need you to look right here in my face. You see my face? And I like snap my hands and he sees a gruesome murder scene.
Okay.
None of the other stuff was important, but I wanted to do it.
Heroes, guys. We're heroes.
What, yeah, you guys fucking just okay. So
You
this
never
guy
watched
is
the first 48 are the most important hours.
this guy is horrified.
This trail is
We're
closing.
doing Jack Bauer style. We gotta go.
Swear to me. oh God, what? Listen, take whatever you want, please. Just don't hurt me. I don't
I start looting.
Hey,
take this pot.
Shit, thanks, man.
Pots!
It's like
That's a
fucking
cool
Zelda.
piece,
We
yeah.
start slashing pots open.
What are you
Trying to be
doing?
quick.
away with
here.
all his new blood jars that are going to be more important now than ever.
Yeah, you
Just,
see
we
he's
just
like,
smash all his jars, and we're like, what the fuck? There's nothing in these.
you can see he's like backed up against this sort of counter
What are
area,
you
and he
guys?
seems horrified.
Everybody get out. You guys are all scaring him. What are you doing? I'm
Let
trying to, like-
let
You
me
shouldn't be
smooth.
scared, Kayet. There was a
No.
gnoll nearby and a murder right on his back door.
Yeah,
Have you
okay.
seen any of those symbols before?
I didn't do anything. I swear, please, just don't hurt me.
Do I believe him?
Yeah,
Okay.
you fucking monster.
We Iago's just pulling
when
random
Dennis
people and
is horrified
interrogating.
by your actions, we need to reevaluate.
Hey, look at this murder scene.
Yeah.
Roll 20, come back.
Did you do this?
The fuck,
Alright.
Ernie. Jesus.
I'll look at him real hard like a bird would, and then
Like a bird.
well, I'm intimidating this guy right now.
Yeah, you
And I'll just
succeed.
say-
No shit.
You intimidate a guy. Do you take his Tinder as well? Is that what you do?
I'm gonna find his shepherd's son and decapitate him.
Yeah.
Jesus. Christ.
All right.
I'm gonna say to him, I'll say, all right, well, be careful, cause there's a lot of danger around here. I'm gonna walk away.
I'll kind of stretch and start walking out, and then stop and turn and go. Any chance related to the brothers Lazos?
No, I've heard of them, but it's. I wish they have some money.
Yeah. If only. Stay safe, citizen. I'll
Citizen.
mosey off. Citizen, that's
Yeah.
what you say. It's like a Romany place. It's a cool thing to say.
As
Yeah.
Sound
as
like an
we're
authority.
as we're leaving, I kind of like pop my head back in the door. Say, did you mention that you had some kids?
Everyone's
that
gotta
were
have a piece
trying-"
of this guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn it, Kayat, don't do it.
You
No.
have children?
No.
Mm.
Stop. You guys
No.
We birds love children.
Be ashamed
goes
if
back
someone
in.
pecked their
No,
eyeballs
wait.
out.
He goes
I don't
back
even
in.
have to grind them in my gizzard. I could just.
She looks at him. She looks at him and says, "Do you know where your children are?"
Stop. You
It's-
guys all missed what he
yeah.
said. Did you said that you had some kids that tried to break in a few nights ago?
Yes, it's nothing. I'm sure. It's just, it's street kids. They try to steal what they can. Fucking
you
law
know-
doesn't care.
Did you know how old they were or what they looked like?
I don't know. Like,
We're very sorry to scare you. We are doing an investigation with the city guard. We're helping them, and I'm sorry for frightening you, but you don't have anything to worry about. We're just trying to figure out what happened.
so you work for
He
the
should
city
totally
guard?
insight check her.
We're helping them. We're like contracting with them.
Okay. They looked, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 10 or 12 or something. Dirty. They were mostly human, looked like.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for your help, and we're sorry again.
Okay. Please go.
Yeah. But okay. Goodbye. I turn around. We should go talk to those kids.
I like when Kayet goes back to make it better. It's like, all right, let me smooth this over, guys.
Yeah. She was not all up in his face. She was standing in
Didn't
the
mean
door.
to ruffle your feathers.
Where are the kids?
You said
Wow,
them
you
were children.
The ones that tried to break
That's-
in.
How plump were
Delicious
they?
thieving children.
Mm.
They seemed like they had no parents, yes? No one to care about
No
them.
one to miss them.
Kayet is now Harna.
Yeah, it's just Arna.
Mhm.
Cool. Well,
We should go back to the dustbin house and talk with that woman, but maybe we can go talk to some of the kids around the streets and find out if they know anything about break-ins or if they're working with somebody else.
I mean, they don't seem to be that connected.
Well, we don't know.
I think we should go back to the scene of the murder and ask around there.
see if we can find any leads.
Yeah.
We gotta pound the pavement, guys. Canvass the
Do it.
area.
Yeah.
Talk to anybody. See if they heard anything.
I'm
I
gonna need
need
a
5
perimeter
uniformed
set up
officers
all
door
the
to
way
door.
back to the village
Yeah.
district
I
and
need to
down
block
to the
off
harbor
this-
district. No one gets in or out without seeing one of us.
We set up roadblocks here, there, and there.
If you see a knoll, it's shoot first, ask questions later.
I want
Don't
an
need that
APB put out for
unsavory
Big
element
Dog
around
Man.
here.
Big Dog Man with metal teeth. Yeah. Well, alright, Miyago. Let's go. And we return to where the fuck was this murder again?
So it was pretty close by.
It
So
was
like,
in like the yeah, wasn't it in the market precinct somewhere?
it was
up
like,
here?
yeah. And then the thespian house is like somewhere over here, right? Wait, can we draw points on the map just for reference?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch.
All right, so whereabouts
just do
is
a
the
square.
thespian house?
Look at that. Draw whatever you want.
All right.
Okay.
And where'd the murder happen? Okay. And then where are we currently where we scared this guy?
I was to say we're up by the murder.
No, y'all aren't by the murder.
We're like around here somewhere, right?
No.
Didn't he run some distance? Oh, okay.
Well, y'all were going back to the thespian house whenever
Okay,
y'all.
I got it. So they were looking for us on the thespian house block.
Yeah.
So they probably know where we're at. All right. So I'd like to like see if there's any kids on the street, or maybe Kayet can see if there's any kids on the street in this area.
It's right
Uh,
here. I triangulated it.
Yep.
You got it.
We can do this, but do we have time? I don't. How long will it take us to get to the? How long will it take us, Dennis, to get to the murder scene?
I mean, that's gonna take you closer to like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, we
Just
don't have
walking.
time to do that. I mean, if you want to go, maybe you and somebody else go, and then I can go back to Thespian house and talk to the lady. We don't have to all sit together tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Cover
didn't go
more
well
ground.
for us when we were together last time. Maybe we shouldn't roll around the tonight part.
Well, I'm gonna go ask around. I think we might be able to get some information if we can find the right people.
So what are you asking?
So I'm gonna be basically asking, like, you know, have there been any like break-ins? You know, have there been any people around that aren't normally around, like you know, not like normally in this area that just showed up out of nowhere before the murder happened? You know, just basic like, hey, did anything stand out as strange to you? Right, just like normal beat cops.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a. So go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
All right, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. So, as you go around asking various people, you know, have you heard anything? Yeah. Most people don't even know that there was a murder locally. Then they're a little wigged out whenever you start asking about it. There's you kind of bounce around from person to person. Whenever a sort of a person actually approaches you, he's emaciated, skinny. He kind of approaches you, tattered clothes, a very worn and ragged individual. Hey, friend. Hey, I heard you were asking about. There's a murder here, huh?
And do I have anyone with me, or is it just me? Did anyone come with me?
I feel like this is a Miyago thing.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I
was
went
just
back
curious
to
'cause
the thespian
we're-
house.
2 of our lives depend on finding out the murder thing. So
I would say we should probably. Yeah.
Miyako and Millicent are buddy cops
No,
in this
fuck
on
no.
an adventure.
Tango and Cash.
Yeah. You guys are driving down the road.
Are we doing a Turner and Hooch, but instead
Yeah.
of Hooch is a bird?
Yes.
And Tom Hanks is
Is
not
Meliston
handsome?
and handsome?
All
Yeah.
All right, fine.
That convinced you, Dan? You want to be?
All right,
You
yeah.
want
I
to
was
be Tom
gonna say,
Hanks?
I'll go Kai, but yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I'll be Stallone. You be, was it Russell?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be the one that
Wow.
speaks English.
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
So I'll look at Melis and I'll say, what do you know about it?
Wait, me?
No, I'm
You're
talking to the
interrogating
guy.
me?
No, I'm talking to the guy, but I'm like, you believe this guy? I look at Meliston. You believe this fucking guy? What do you know about it?
He says, "Well, I know that I've had some friends go missing around here. There's something's out there snatching folks at night. It's true."
All right. I'm gonna insight check that. Oh crap! I believe him so hard. How recently has this been happening? How long has it been going on?
Oh, jeez. I can't. I'm.
Yeah. And I
you
hand
know
him-
the song.
Yeah. I hand him a bit. He looks poor.
Yeah, a bit.
Okay, I'll break a bit off and hand him 5.
Okay.
I'll break a piece into
All right,
bits.
now we're talking.
5.
Hey
Jeez.
now.
Oh, yeah. So, probably last maybe 3 weeks or so, maybe a month. Yeah, they just gone.
At night, during the day.
Always at night. It's not
and they're
safe
just-
at night.
And they're just gone. There's no bodies. There's no blood. No sign of a struggle.
Hey, I know you from somewhere. You got a face I remember. You know any elves?
No. Answer the question.
What was the question?
Shit, what was the question? Were there ever any bodies or any sign of a struggle?
Oh,
Or they
people,
just disappeared?
they're just gone.
What were these people like you, or were they people that don't live on the street?
Were they like you?
Wow,
Like,
fucked up.
Were they
not-
dirty
were they-
hobos? Like,
Were they gross, like street tramps, or
yeah,
like,
or like
cool,
real people?
normal- like real people? Yeah, like
Yeah.
beings we
With
care
lives.
about. Yeah, like with their own personalities instead of just like a cutout.
Right,
Like
yeah.
you, a gross cutout.
He says, well, let me think here. And, he says,
I slip him another 5 bits.
yeah. So, most of them were like me, people who were free, not just gonna pay the government, to live somewhere. This is a free city, and we're gonna live wherever we can, wherever we want. some of them, even elves, they'll disappear around here.
And it's just on this block.
This is my block.
All right, well, be careful because you might be the next one to disappear.
Iago, what?
Melisandre looks at me.
Are we sure Iago's not behind this shit?
Iago's the one who's been doing this.
This is his other secret.
God damn.
Iago is a vampire bird. I don't know if y'all knew that.
Jesus fuck.
I turn and walk away.
Yeah, I think what my partner meant to say is just keep yourself safe.
Oh, okay, you two now. Be careful. There's some.
Yeah.
Hey, you sure you don't know any elves? Hey, listen, it's just me. You know, Chell.
You have yourself a good night now.
Listen, you tell him that I'm gonna pay him back. I'm gonna get him back. Okay.
Yeah, and I leave. Well, we've done all we could.
We did
It's
a good
close.
job.
They just disappeared. It's all hobos. Who cares? We report back to Zuthos. Yeah, people are getting taken, but it's hobos.
Yeah.
Just
problem.
it's just the way it has to be.
Yeah.
We should set up a. So I'll talk to Melisandre on the long walk back to the Thespian house, and I'll say I think we should set up a some kind of mission to stake out what's going on that street.
We need to have a stakeout.
Stake out.
Like
You guys get some ramen. You guys
steak
talk
out.
about your wives.
Sunflower seeds.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Got it.
I'm just waiting till my pension kicks in.
You know what, man? This is my last week. I hope nothing bad happens to me.
I'm about to retire.
Yeah,
I'm
we
1
better.
week away from retirement.
It might be a good idea to try to hang out around here, but we should do that together. Maybe not tonight.
Anyway, the other three of you head back to the Thespian house. Things are being set up for a tragedy. Dark sheets and blankets and stuff are being put across the walls and everything like that. Looks like it's going to be a slower night. And as you guys come back in, Spur gives you a nod.
Guess we all walk up to him.
He says, that woman over there in the corner, she's the one you want to talk to.
Okay. Shay and Clinton, you ready?
Sure.
You guys go over to this woman and she looks tired. Girl, roughly maybe early 20s or so, probably roughly around the same age as May. You can see she has like a faint stain of red lipstick on her lips that's faded largely. She's wearing kind of simple clothes and kind of hunched over a little bit. There's a small bowl in front of her.
Hello.
Hi. You're the ones. You having fun, Dan?
Yeah, Woodspur said that you might be willing to talk to us. What is your name?
I have it over here. Anicia.
It is nice to meet you. We wanted to know if you could tell us anything about. We had asked about some attack that had happened to the city. About there were some gnolls and like a big beast.
I don't know anything about that. And as you guys kind of talked to her, you recognize that she was a girl who was from the Koi Smile, who came and was sort of danced and was kind of with the party that you guys had several nights ago.
Yeah.
She looks a lot worse today.
What has been going on with you? Are you doing okay? What happened?
It's just I can't sleep.
Are you having dreams?
Mm-hmm.
I remember those.
Poor Glendon.
He's doing all right. He's got better
kind
stats.
of dreams?
Mr. Spurs said that you were trying to find out what happened.
Yeah, we're trying to help. There's been some bad things happening in the city. Trying to figure it out and stop them, but we don't really have anyone who has been able to give us information. Anything you can tell us will be helpful.
So it happened about 6 nights ago. Me and Tonya it was late. We'd finished our shifts a little early. You know, it was work night, so not a lot of, you know, guys were flush, so we had some time. We went to there's a place some of us, the girls, go to, and it's open late. We were headed back and heard something. Tony heard it first. Something behind us. And we didn't see anything. It was dark. Kept going. And we were heading to, there's a place some of us stay, a couple of the girls, and then we saw, I saw something on one of the buildings out of the corner of my eye, crawling on the wall or something. I looked and it wasn't there. Tony said we were probably just too drunk. And then so we kept walking. We saw this woman was standing out in front of us. You couldn't see her face. just long black hair. We kind of laughed. There was something wrong, though. She told us. She told us to follow her. I don't know what it was, but Tonya, she's just. It's like she wasn't even thinking. She just started to. I told her we needed to go home, but she didn't. It was like she couldn't even hear me. And I knew something was wrong. I grabbed her, and I tried to run, but she fought me, and then I heard something else. It's like a screech. And a woman came, another one from behind us came running at us, but like a lizard or something. She wasn't walking. She was on all fours, and Tonya seemed to snap out of it, and we started to run, but she fell, and I didn't know what to do. I was so scared, and I heard her scream, and I can still hear. I can still hear the sounds.
It's okay. You don't need to say anymore.
When I got back, I just swore there was something outside. Something waiting at night. But when the morning came, or maybe I was just paranoid. I don't know. I still haven't found her.
We will look for her.
So it was a woman that was trying to lead you guys?
Yeah. I don't know what she was doing. But it was like she came from nowhere. She was just in front of us. And she told us to follow, and she looked at Atonia, and Atonia just it was like she couldn't even hear me.
Do I remember enough what the woman that I talked to looked like to show her a picture of it?
I mean, it's vague what you have, but you can show her what kind of you
I'll
kind
give her the
put together.
vagueness. Is it? This might seem weird to you, but don't worry about it. Does she resemble something like this?
Oh God! What is that? Who are you?
Sorry, that one was my dick. That was the wrong picture. This one.
Oh, hold on. Wrong one. That was the one when I used the photo. I made my dick green and the Hulk, and I put
that was just a joke. That was a joke.
That was.
I sent it as a joke picture.
For once, Clinton's accent's gonna match his character.
Yeah, he nails it.
Oh, I want to suck your blood.
That's right. She says, what are you?
Don't worry. That is not. It is not bad magic. That is something that Clinton was born with.
Is that her?
This is somebody I ran into that did something sort of similar.
You can see her eyes darting around furiously. They fix on to Spur. Spur kind of gives a gentle nod. She swallows heavily and she looks at you. I mean, it could be. She has black hair. I remember her hair.
Well, you said that you and Atonia were going someplace? And then where were you going to?
Just there's a little dormitory. Some of the girls. You know, we can't afford to live in a place of our own. I live with a couple other girls.
Can you tell us what location you were at and maybe what road it was that you saw her on? Maybe we can start looking for Atonia there.
Okay, sure. And she gives you kind of a vague description.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We don't want you to worry. We're looking into it. But in the meantime, just don't go places at night by yourself. There might be somebody out there who, looking for people. Just make sure that you be safe. You don't have to worry if you're inside.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check. She's not convinced of the story you've just told
Yeah.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's Clinton.
She tried.
You're fine if you're inside.
Yeah, she tried. The girl's freaking out. Shay, I thought Shay, what? Can you think of anything else we can do?
Oh, I mean, it seems like we just. This woman is clearly the center of it, or at least a very key component. I don't know that I particularly have a strong wanting to meet her, but I think at some point we're gonna have to go find her in whatever the fuck that lizard thing is.
She was nice to me, sort of, but it's weird. I don't remember all of it.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't feel great when you came back, so.
To be fair, I was almost killed in the streets before, so
True.
while this is happening, I've been like scanning the bar to see if May's around.
Yeah, she's not.
Anicia, is there anything else that you want to tell us, or are you worried about anything else? I mean, we don't want to keep you, and I know it's hard to talk about.
That's it.
We will do our best, okay? So just know that we are looking into it.
She nods. Okay.
Ouch.
Whoops.
Is she
At this point,
is she eating
Melisandre
dinner?
and Miago make their way back.
Mm-hmm.
Is the girl still at the table with them when we come in?
Yes.
Guess
You
I
can
kind
threaten
of.
her if you like.
Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah. Yeah, want to go scare her too?
Yes.
This is the friend that Spur was telling us we should talk to tonight. We can fill you in. We'll fill you in after if you want it. She has a pretty terrible story.
What is it, boring?
Oh, I just don't want her to have to repeat it again.
That's awful. God. Story. That's so like she was rambling and
We're becoming the villains.
Becoming.
Becoming?
Or just being revealed, maybe?
Hey man, we don't know. That clay pot guy could have been bad.
He was a dick, I bet.
He was a dick.
He's the killer.
He probably killed him. We should go visit him again.
Yeah.
Fucking Lassos. Oh, my name is Lassos, but I'm not part of the Lassos brothers.
Well, alright. We, Yep. You don't have any more questions for her?
Well,
Uh,
oh, never mind. I was gonna ask something out of character.
I don't have any other questions for her. Clinton or Shay, do you think we should ask anything else?
I have nothing. I walked to the
I don't have anything.
What did you hear? What did whenever you said that you heard something behind you, what noise was?
It's like almost like a screech. Like almost like a person screaming, but like something like unnatural about it.
Okay. Well, we'll let you finish your dinner. We'll go talk away, and then if we have any other questions, and if you're still, come find you, okay?
Okay.
I guess Kayet kind of like pulls everybody else away to a different table, a little ways away, and she recalls the story to them.
What's
guess
her
it's just-
name?
Anicia.
Nisi.
She's
And
just-
her friend who's missing.
Atonia. Kayet's just trying to preserve the girl's sanity, and so she'll like recount all of the details.
So she takes Miyago away from her.
Yeah. She'll recount all the details and tell Miyago and Melisande what the girl told the three of us. And yeah. I don't know. Can you think of any other questions we need to ask her? I just don't want to keep scaring her.
And where did she say where it happened?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she said that she was heading to a dormitory after she got to work. It's like at night, but it was not super late. It was a little bit earlier.
And where's this dormitory?
Yeah, and yeah, in relation
know
to the
that,
poor
right?
smile. That's a question we asked, right?
Yes, we did.
Sick.
Sweet.
Okay. So where is it? Oh, the triangulation is triangulationing.
Now you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's back
whatever
in the
it
Villa
is,
precinct.
yeah, whatever it is.
It's somewhere in here.
Yeah, but there's been disappearances and more murders, and so I did ask
pretty
Zeus.
much like this range.
That's just literally where you guys have been.
Yeah, I did ask Zuthos to come and give us a map of where all of the murders have taken place.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll get that in the next day. I think he was gonna come ask us for an update in like 2 days.
Well, don't we have to give them weekly reports?
Yes.
Yeah, but he said he was gonna ask for an update in the next days and give us this information. I think he said 48 hours or something like that.
Wow,
Sure.
it's a cool
Yeah.
thing for him to say.
Yeah.
Hey, Spurt, is May not working today?
I gave her the day off.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So I just went back to my notes. He wanted an update from us in 2 days. He was gonna give us the map, and then it was weekly after that.
Hey guys, I'll be back. Gotta go.
Okay. Where are you going,
Yeah.
Clinton?
I gotta go see May.
He turns into a bat and flies away.
Yeah.
At home? You're going to see her?
Yes, there's weird shit going on. I want to make sure she's okay today.
Give him a
Okay.
little punch in the arm. Yeah, you better take care of that.
All right. Well, be careful,
Okay.
okay, Clinton?
You take your time. You be
Hey, how
safe.
did you
fun.
know what that woman looked like?
This is a pretty good guess, I think. Lots of women like that.
Clinton, why do you not tell us what is going on with you? It will only help us and help you.
I don't really know exactly what happened. I just know that this woman talked to me and kindly invited me to dance at her wedding.
Well, wait. We could
What?
just ambush her at the wedding.
Perfect.
That does,
Why are we got this?
Ambushes have gone so good for us.
that could all work. All those
It's-
things could happen, I am sure.
It sounds like a lot of this is happening exclusively at night. And we have a pretty good idea of where some of the repeat occurrences are. I think it might be worthwhile to go out and see if we can stake out a certain area.
You want it so bad.
I mean, I don't know how else to say it. I think we should post up on the street where the murder happened and see if we see anyone that fits Anicia's description.
Nope.
With our stakes out.
Either Atonia's description or the black-haired woman.
Right, both.
Yeah, I showed them roughly what I think she looks like. It's something like this, but I got
Like naked, or is she got clothes on, or what?
I mean, you want me to like guess what she looks like naked and show you that?
Yeah.
She's wearing a white dress.
Will that do something for you, Bard Boy? I
Yeah.
don't know.
I can't finish
put
until I see
feathers
him.
on her. Put feathers on her though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! Oh, getting hot.
I turn her into a harpy.
Was she wearing a white dress like that,
I am
Clinton?
very aroused.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So,
Well,
so does Clinton show us a little picture of this lady?
Yeah.
All right. And you saw her.
Yeah, I was their guest, it would seem. And by guest, I just woke up and
But
she
did
was
she
there.
did she give you an idea of where this wedding is?
No, it wasn't like a formal invitation. It
Did
was
you,
more
did you
like
RSVP or?
it was more like she was looking into me as I was barely alive, and she's like, "You will dance at my wedding." So
Did
I
she give
assumed
you
that
any
was an
clues
invitation.
or coordinates?
No. Just that it was a wedding, and I had to dance.
but if she is going to be looking for you in the future, do you think it is wise that she go by herself to look for May?
Well, 'cause she can't hurt me. She only got me because of that magic fucking gnome. So
Shouldn't one of us come with you just to make sure?
I mean, it's whatever. You can if you want, but you know, we could just walk around the streets and see if we get attacked by this thing. That could work.
Look, I'm sure Clinton doesn't want us getting in the way. He's got to talk to May. That's a private conversation. We'll let him have this one. I wink
Okay.
at Clinton.
Dan either wants.
But it looks like you just blink.
Yeah. Dan wants Clinton to either get laid or attacked alone.
Dan wants
both.
both. Like either one, he's pretty
Yeah,
pretty
that's
happy
what I
with. He's,
I want the
Good
best for
looking.
you, buddy. I want both. I want all of them.
yeah. Why would we limit ourselves?
Don't worry, Kayat. I'll look after myself. I feel really good right now. I feel like nothing could stop me. Except for maybe a wisdom saving. That one will get me again.
Okay.
So anyways, I leave.
Well, okay, Miago. If we want to go stake out, maybe I can use that time to go talk to a couple of the kids that I know and ask if they have seen anything as well.
Yeah, sure, and see if any are missing.
What? Why would you say that? But okay, sure.
People are being taken from the street all over.
Yeah, I know, but you just kind of put it out there. Why don't you see if any of them are dead, Kayet?
No, I didn't say dead. I said missing.
I know. Okay, well let's. Shay, is there anything else you want to do here? Are we worried about Cassie, or is she just going to stay here?
I mean, I think she's probably. I mean, she can't go with us, so I think she has to stay here.
Harp can look after her.
I know, but now I'm worried that there's people looking for us here too.
I mean, I think there's people looking for us about anywhere, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know exactly where we are right now.
Cat punches the table again.
Ah!
Alright, let's go.
Okay, so
And
who's
so it's
going
still-
where?
It's still the night of the 13th, right?
I am heading to May's apartment complex.
Right.
Don't you fucking kill her, Clinton. Well, I'll kill you.
The fuck?
We all know you're a vampire. You're gonna drink her blood and kill her.
First of all, nobody knows that.
He's gonna turn her, and they're gonna have eternal love.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do
Okay,
that
that's
instead.
That's fine. Okay, that's
Oh,
no
just
problem.
curse her with eternal
Naomi-
life and hunger. Yeah,
Naonio gets to be a banshee.
yeah. Where are you going, Kaya?
I'm gonna head with you for a little while, but then I'm gonna break off to go talk to the kids, and I guess one of you can come with me if you want. I would say I'm gonna go talk to some of the kids that I have been, like, feeding and playing games with, and see how they're doing, if they're okay, and ask them if they have seen anything.
It does come across as though you have a pet kid that you're feeding and playing with.
Sure.
I mean, it is a menagerie that you're maintaining.
That's
Yeah.
for sure true.
Well, I don't have any names of them yet, so
Exactly. You don't need to. They're not.
Yeah, but
real.
you don't
They're
name them
pets.
for the
They're
first week in case they die.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dennis just said, yeah, 3 to 5 kids. I'm like, okay, well, none of them have.
That's a spendable resource on your character
I mean,
sheet.
do you want to know their names?
Yes, I said I
It'll
want
hurt.
to make friends. Oh no,
It's gonna hurt
3.
that much more,
Okay.
Rebecca.
Sure.
You know.
So here are their names. So you've got Glycon.
Glucose.
Okay.
There's a finite
Okay.
number of ancient Greek names I have access to. Okay, and
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to keep a theme going, Dan.
Yeah, Glycon. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. Aberkios.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Look over to the other one. You know it. And Niobe.
Oh, you prick.
What?
Niobe.
Cat just bit me.
Anyway,
The old
Niobe's a
one?
girl. The other two are
Niobe's a
boys.
girl. Okay. Yeah, I'll say, I have my friends that I met, Glycon, Aberkios, and Niobe. I want to make sure that they're all okay, and see if maybe they have heard anything about other people going missing in their area.
I think that's a great idea.
Miyago's like, I would also like to go harass children.
Yeah, you're gonna go with her, Miyago?
Maybe, Shay, do you want to come with me?
Double bird detective.
Yeah. Man, I like how Kayet's like, Mm.
Can you
Shay! Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
Mia-
Shay,
Iago
though.
said he wanted to go do a stakeout.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Milestone and Miyagi should go do a stakeout since they're buddy cops now.
God
Yeah,
damn
we're
it.
doing our Tango and Cash thing.
Yeah.
What Kayab was saying there, Mike.
Are we?
Yeah,
I think
Kai,
this
I'll,
needs to
I'll
happen.
go with you.
This is season 4 of True Detectives, everybody.
Yeah.
Guys, split the party 3 ways. This can only go real well.
Oh yeah, for sure. Nothing weird, bad.
I'm actually gonna go on my own. I'm gonna go talk to Chell instead.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go see what
We'll
Chelsea's
just
got going.
all go individually. Shay,
Yeah, quad split. Yeah, Shay, fuck off. You can't come with me.
Shay, you gotta go go on a railroad track and
find-
just like stand in the middle of it and wave your arms.
Go find Samara. Go track
Yeah.
down where
Wow.
that is.
no.
Shay, what do
yeah.
you do?
I'm going with Kayet, I thought.
Yeah, you. That was a
Until
joke.
there was
joke. You
until
can-
there was much hostility.
Fuck you, Shay.
Alright. And Miyagi, you're staking out the area near the original murder scene, correct? Where else friend gave you some choice info?
We may never know.
We
Yeah,
may not, but
No,
you
no, that
can-
is where I'm going.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I am gonna need you to return at some point because everybody's gonna have to roll a d20, except for Clinton.
I am actually not, since I'm getting recognized for some reason. I think I shouldn't go on stakeout with Miyagi.
Yeah, for some mysterious reason.
Yeah, some crazy reason people.
Oh, I
just
thought
for
you were
some
going to Chell.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
this joke.
Yeah.
It was a joke, but it's not anymore. I am.
Oh,
going to
wow. Okay.
Yeah, you got this, Miyagi. We're buddy cops, but
Alright.
This
you
is
know.
such a terrible idea, guys.
Hey, you came up with it, Rebecca. This is all your plan. We're just following your lead.
I like.
As always, it's all Rebecca's fault.
This is true.
Yeah.
I like that it's like this entire arc seems to have like a horror murder mystery aesthetic. Let's all split up.
Let's separate.
Yeah, let's split up.
Let's
Guys,
split up and explore the mansion. We'll cover more
Yeah.
ground that
Guys,
way.
I heard a noise
Yeah.
in the basement. I'm gonna go down there
Be
alone.
right back.
Yeah.
The light's
Let's
not
all
working, but I'm
separate.
gonna go
Step to me,
anyway.
bitch.
Yeah, I
We're
heard
all
I
masters
heard,
of combat one-on-one. It's fine.
Yeah.
I heard a
Mhm.
small girl laughing in the attic. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see
Yeah,
if
let
she
me
can
leave
help.
my weapons on the table.
Yeah.
Check this out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put on my ninja onesie again.
Well, Clinton thinks that getting laid's gonna work out well for him too.
That's
Oh,
what
it
I'm-
is. There's one place where he still has blood.
Nice.
Dick. It's his dick.
Nice.
Yeah, we
I
got
know
that.
about it.
Thanks.
Nice.
Talking about his dick. Again, as usual.
Hmm.
So, we'll go ahead and start with Clinton.
Yes.
So Clinton.
Sexiest scene.
That's right, the sexiest scene. So Clinton, you're making your way downtown, as I said.
Yep, I didn't do it, but I really wanted to. So
I
I'm
knew,
glad
I
you
knew,
did.
yeah, I could feel it. I could feel someone wanted it so bad, and I was like, I'm gonna do it because
I was
know.
like, Dennis will kill Shay, but I want that to happen so badly.
Yeah, that does happen. And you feel just like that. It's very cheerful and that sort of thing. But you start to feel hungry. And you're getting kind of cranky a little bit. I like the wink though to follow. I mean, he can do both, right, Dan? There you
What
go.
could I mean?
But anyway, as the night sort of looms over you, but you're able to make it over to to May's apartment pretty easy.
Come on, man. Come on in, buddy. I'm now in this universe.
Hopefully she doesn't.
Hey
invite
guys!
you. Yeah.
This is where he actually lives, in Balak.
That's why I'm never on Skype. I'm just in Balak.
That's why he never visits anyone or is on Skype. It's because he's in Balak.
Yeah,
But-
hopefully Maonia doesn't invite Clinton inside.
Correct. And so you make your way to Mayonia's apartment.
I might go and knock on the door.
Okay. You give it a knock and the door opens. Oh. Hi, Clinton.
Hi, how are you doing tonight?
I'm good. Are you okay?
I'm actually doing pretty well. Feel good. Little hungry right now, but doing pretty good. I don't know if you've heard or not, but there's a lot of weird things going on in the city right now. And I was just a little bit worried about you, because I know you walk to and from work at night and stuff. So, I was wondering if maybe you would come and stay at the inn with maybe one of the girls, or I could rent a room for you so we can protect you. People are going missing or getting followed. I went missing, so I don't want anything to happen to you.
She kind of looks around. Is everything okay?
It will be. Everybody's out right now. Staking the city out, and we're gonna find out who's doing it and stop it. Like we do. No big deal. But until
Yeah.
then, I don't want anything to happen. It sounds like some girls have been followed by this shit lately, and don't really know how to explain it. But people have gone missing, and I'd really like that to not happen to you.
Okay. Hey, if you think that there's something that's really a problem, I don't really know if I could afford much, but I mean, if you could talk to Sperm, I could stay. I mean, if there's a room or something.
I got it covered. Don't worry about it. I just want you to be safe. Money's not a problem right now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can stay. I can stay at the Thespian house. That's fine.
Well.
Saves time on my commute.
Yeah, exactly. You can, use the extra time to maybe do some practicing or relax or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, one side note. Do you still happen to have Dunk's weapon?
You gave it to me. Yeah, I've got it.
Okay. I need to borrow for a little bit, because when I was attacked in the streets the other day, I broke everything I have. So, to protect you, I'm gonna need that.
I'm gonna need you to give me. Listen, honey. I think there's a serial killer on the loose. So give me your gun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that.
I'll need that. But here, you go. You go to the place I led them to, in an unconscious stupor.
Don't worry. I'm gonna buy some more, and then, look after it. But for now, it'd be best that we are armed.
Sure, it wasn't much good for me anyway. I don't think it would help. She goes over and you hear some movement in the back, and she comes back and she's kind of holding it with two hands and stretches it out and hands it back to you.
Like, fuck you, Rennie. Oh, that was Dan. Oh no, it was Rennie.
No, it was right.
Yeah.
The sword hilt is your fucking arm, Dan.
Oh, shit.
It's 3 swords on a bracelet, bro.
Yeah, very fancy. Could wear that to a ball. I'll give it to my daughter one day.
Christ.
Make a nice wedding gift.
It's like we don't even want to win.
Not if it
See, that'd
makes
be
us look like shit.
You could like make pulled pork really easily.
Okay, number one, it's more like Wolverine and less like Vega to be using a wrist
I'm gonna whip
razor.
these things out in a dark alley, and like from somewhere on the rooftop, just hear "gay."
Yeah,
And
that happens.
this will be the end of my life. I'll just let them kill me.
Yeah, that's his weakness.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, so you need me to help you like bring anything, or
Oh, you mean like tonight?
I mean, probably, yeah, no.
She says, okay, yeah, I mean, you can help. And she turns and heads back inside, leaving the door open. If you know what I mean. There it is.
He invited the vampire inside.
She didn't say that. She said you could help her pack.
All right, I'm gonna help her back.
You can't come in.
Ba 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 ba. And also, the lasagna she's got in the oven smells awful. Dun 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 dun.
you
Wah.
you go to cross the threshold, and something stops you. It's not so much a force as almost like an impossibility. It's like it'd be like trying to step back in time. It seems almost antithetical to nature itself. She turns back and she looks at you from inside. She says, "Come in."
Boom! I walk in.
And you're able to stride across the threshold.
Sorry, I didn't want to like track in stuff and make your house, dirty. I felt bad. What the fuck's happening?
In the meantime, so Meliston and Miago, I would like you guys to each roll a d20. And then Shay and Kayet, one of you needs to roll a d20. Looking good, Mel.
You roll it, Shay.
You're okay, Miago.
Can Aaron
Ready,
suck
coming
more?
in clutch.
Here it comes.
Probably can though.
Oh no!
Oh,
Get him out of the way early. That's fine.
oh no!
Fuck, Aaron!
Oh
Why
no!
didn't you roll it? I don't know what to do.
Dennis seems
No.
upset. That's bad for you, Aaron.
Oh my god!
That's so bad for you.
No,
Shay
Aaron.
just
so
dies.
Aaron,
Shay
you,
just dies.
Aaron, you can't roll that way.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
a
the
1
wrong
is what you
Kayet
don't want
and
to roll,
Shay.
though.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, your lord is now a cockroach.
That was for both Kaya and Shay, so now we're
Oh
both
yeah.
gone.
No, yeah, both of you.
Yeah, we're both gone, guys.
Dead. Carry
Yep.
on without us.
The undead broken.
I
You
dig
guys,
that. I like
you,
it.
you break together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We vampires for life, son.
I want us to just be like, we're just like the monster squad. One
We're
of
the-
us is
we-
a Frankenstein. I'm like put to, one of us becomes a werewolf.
Oh
Yeah.
Iago's obviously the Invisible Man.
no, dude, we're the the Lost Boys.
All right, dibs on being Jack Bauer of the Lost Boys.
Of the Lost Boys. Hmm. I'm not doing anything right now.
So, Aaron and Kayet,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm gonna have to bust out a new character.
I feel like you're gonna have to bust out some like super awesome vampire moves.
Yeah.
And I was really pumped about this backstory too. Damn.
I mean, it could be me. So.
I mean, look,
it
Aaron,
could be Kayet.
your primary weapon is throwing like wooden stakes into people's hearts. I think you're.
Yes,
you
you're
got this.
fine.
Although I say wooden, they're not wooden. We all know they're actually made of like chitin. They're just like
Never mind,
mandibles.
you're not fine.
They're
You're
mandibles
not
that have been
fine.
hard.
Y'all have to go meet that farmer and chop down all his trees.
Yeah, chop down all the olive trees and then.
Whoops.
And
If
then
we
be like,
have
yeah,
to go
he did
and
it.
destroy something
That
beautiful,
was supposed to be
then you don't deserve
Oh,
to.
looks like we have to go destroy some. That's our answer to most things. It's really lucky though for Justin that like everything's bad, so garlic is probably extremely rare. Like no one flavors anything. But then B,
Mhm.
there's no gods, and so it's like there's no cross that can like all you got to deal with. You can't go in buildings. And watch out for wood. You know.
Yeah.
And maybe running water and maybe a bunch of other
Which
things.
isn't a
I don't
problem
know.
for water
Yeah,
Maybe
clerics.
fire.
again, you're good.
Yeah,
You're fucking
maybe
set.
fire. What about sunlight though?
Yeah, that's probably bad. That's probably
Yeah.
a bad one.
Probably not great.
Your days of sunbathing are over.
You're
Yeah.
day one of waste walking, you're dead.
Yeah.
Immediately. Ah!
You know what would really suck, guys? If we started our next mission at
No, we
night
just
and didn't
made-
know till we're already out there.
I know.
Clinton, we
No
just wake up
way.
and
All
Clinton's
we
a
gotta
pile of
do-
ash.
All we gotta do is fucking like subjugate Harpalion as a thrall / ghoul type,
/
depending on the
umbrella
lore.
carrier.
Basically, we have to turn Harpalion into our Rembrandt, and then we have to fucking we have to like get him to put us in caskets and drive us around the desert until the sun goes down.
Okay.
Sounds perfect.
Hmm.
So, we'll start with Dan since. Well, no, we'll start with Miyago since he's the high roller with the 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the big,
Yes.
big sexy over here.
How
Tell
do
me.
I get Dracula teeth on a beak?
We'll find a way, I'm sure. So what does Miyago get up to this fine evening?
Miyago is going to head down into kind of this area here where the murder occurred, and he's just gonna kind of shadily, stealthily hang out in different corners and alleyways, just seeing what he sees
And rob people.
with a passive perception of 20.
Okay. So, kind of meander around in that area, kind of, looking for anything strange.
And I'm gonna kind of. Are there people out, or is it dark? Like, is there a curfew for the city?
Yeah, it's dark.
And there's not a lot of people.
No. So, you kind of move around in the night, trying to keep your eyes open. You see your new best friend. It's like he approaches you. Hey, what you doing here? Better be careful.
What are you doing out? Aren't you worried?
I'm about to head in. There's an abandoned place they haven't sold yet. I've been squatting in for the last couple days.
Oh yeah, whereabouts is that?
Oh, it's just down the street a little bit.
All right. Well, I think you'd better head inside.
Okay, be safe, friend, and listen. If you know, keep my eyes open. You know.
Yeah.
And he heads on back out into his special spot.
I'm gonna kind of head towards where the actual murder happened, and I'm gonna kind of post up outside there and just keep an eye on the street. And did this person did you guys tell us everything that she told you when you talked to Anissa or whatever? Okay,
Yeah.
so also kind of every once in a while, like whatever, look at the buildings to see if I see anything crawling around.
Okay.
Like when you watch a horror movie and in the back of your head is like, that couldn't happen in real life, and then you just look in behind the shower curtain.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The evening sort of drags on. And the streets seem quiet and silent this night. The building that you're out by, where the murder happened, the body's been moved. And the blood seems to have been removed that was painted across the wall. You see, as you sit there that night, a dog comes out and sits across the street.
Like, what's the dog doing?
It's got a dark coat. It's sitting there sort of somewhat still, chest forward. Its head kind of turns about a little bit before settling, looking at you.
So like I can't just could be like, hey, come here, Rusty, come here, let me pet you.
You can do
Right.
that.
All right. So there's a dog out, right? I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
Fucking
Are there dogs
attack
in
it.
the streets?
I'm sorry?
There's
Are
one
there
dog.
stray dogs and shit like that around?
There's not a lot, but there's. I mean, every so often you might see one, but it's not terribly common. You're more likely to see like a lizard or something.
Okay. So dog might be valuable.
Maybe.
That's what you're thinking right now?
Yes, of course it is, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Like-
that's not what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to think about what Miyago would be thinking.
That's
What I'm
what I
thinking
mean.
is that is absolutely Lucifer pretending to be a dog.
that is Satan.
Yeah,
That is
dude.
dog Satan right there.
That is Satan
Dude,
turned flesh.
That motherfucker right there, that is just Andropidas pretending to be a dog.
Mm-hmm.
But Miyago doesn't know that. He just sees a fucking dog.
Yago's a dumb piece of shit.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Yago's just like, ooh, puppy.
Can
Ooh, money.
can I do a perception check to see if there's anything, do I feel like this dog is looking at me and knows, or is being Son of Sammy?
You can roll. I'll allow either nature or animal handling.
All right, let's do that.
It seems to be acting kind of weird. Dogs normally don't just sit in the middle of the night and look at someone.
I'll take 10 paces down the block, towards the villa precinct,
Okay.
and
You
then I'll
start to
post
move.
up there.
Yeah. You head off. The dog kind of watches you. Then, as you stand there for a little while, the dog gets up, and you hear the soft padding of feet across the stone. And it goes ahead and sits down across the way from you.
All right, bro. Yeah.
Aye, I see how it is.
Alright, dude. Okay. I throw my stone short nose. Looks like Daddy's getting a dog hat.
Wear its face on your face.
Okay. Make an attack
I
roll.
don't... No, I'm not doing that. I am.
You don't want to hang your dog, Satan?
No, dude. It's clearly evil and dangerous. Clearly. I moved
It's
and
just a
it
puppy.
followed. No, dude. No.
Dogs do
no
that
way.
all the time.
No way, bro. All right.
I fly away. I run. I take to the skies. I don't stop till I reach Leto.
Oh.
I fly to Samara, the
Yeah.
promised land. Like,
Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like I should go up to this dog. I like everything about it makes me want to
It
see
seems
what's
like
up
a
with
good
the dog.
dog. Look, statistically, most dogs are good.
correct.
I mean, technically, all dogs go to heaven.
That's true.
I mean,
These are
was
hard
the
facts.
7 Miyago's intelligent? Like, I don't understand what's happening right now.
What? It's just a dog.
Yeah, okay.
He hasn't done anything stupid. He just got up and walked a little ways, and the dog followed.
No,
him.
I just mean like his talking or his ideas.
These are good ideas.
These
Okay.
are Rennie's ideas.
Yeah.
This is what Rennie's worried about. Miyago
Okay.
just saw a dog walk down the block with him and look at him some more. And I'm thinking, he would probably just be like, oh, this fucking dog, he's gonna blow my cover. So I'm gonna, I'll make my way. Are there any, like, alleys to cut into this way?
Yeah, there are some alleys and such.
Alright, I'm gonna post up next to, one of the alleys, and I'm just gonna walk down it a bit and try to take a, you know, kind of a left towards the Villa Precinct, this area.
Sure.
And I want to listen to hear if I hear any steps or any, you know, like in a spy movie.
Yeah, you're checking behind you, you know, making
Yeah.
sure that everything's clear. And as you continue to kind of look behind you and check up, you come around a corner and moving up an alleyway, and you see out of the alleyway across the street a dog sitting on its haunches.
Same dog, different dog.
Dog.
Shit. Interesting. Okay. So now I feel like Miyago might be like, okay, something's going on here. I gotta get somewhere I can defend myself, right? Where I don't have any, you know, that many openings to my back.
Put your bracelet on. That...
I am actually going to cut up this way from here to like this area, and then I'm gonna start heading to the dormitory section.
You get up, move. The dog, its gaze follows you. And, yeah. You come back down the street, and this whole routine probably takes about 2 hours or so. At which point, you meet up with Clinton and May, who are moving stuff.
So, hey, Clinton.
Put the dishes down, Clinton.
Sorry, my headset wouldn't unmute. What's up, buddy?
Hey, you see any dogs around?
Another one. Why?
Just. What
You
are you
don't
doing?
like dogs?
No, it's nothing. What are you doing?
We're just bringing some of May's stuff to the inn so we can look after her. Because I'm worried about all these people going missing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, totally. Hey, I'll give you a hand with that.
Thanks.
Okay. So then, Meliston.
Yeah.
What are you, where are you headed off to?
Oh, I'm just gonna see my buddy Chell. Maybe see my buddy Gillum.
I gotcha. So you head on over, past the market precinct, kind of along the coast, where sometimes the Elven Market sets up on this sort of barge. The tent doesn't seem to be up today, this evening, I should say. But you do find several sort of elves milling about and that sort of thing, selling their incredibly legitimate and super legal wares.
And high quality to boot, I bet.
The
I seem to
best.
recall some magical trinkets being offered at Elven markets. in the
Of
past.
course, the best, the finest.
Yeah.
Said to ward off all sorts of evil and bad luck. And you're looking for Chell, you said?
Yeah, Chell and or Gillum, if I can find any of those folks.
Well, Chell, you know, he's always moving about. He's able to find you. One sec. Righto, friend. Welcome back, eh?
Yeah. Hey, Chell.
You seem a little more sour than usual today. Sure, I could find you something to pick you on up, huh?
Yeah, maybe you could. I'm looking for information.
Right. Well, I happen to know a thing or two about a thing or two. What you looking for then, eh?
Hear about some people going missing. A certain area of the city.
These things do happen. Go on.
Well, I hear that a number of folks been missing in the area, and we got a job to find out what's causing that. See if we can't put a stop to it. Now, I thought to myself, who would know about what's going on? And from the talked to some locals in the area, and they said some elves had gone missing. Not just humans and dwarves. So thought maybe you might have heard about something going on there, and I'll kind of count out like 4 pieces, and kind of jingle them in my hand and say, I can make it worth your time.
Right. Well, it just so happens I might know a thing or two about that, eh? Had some business go down not long ago, maybe a week or 2. I could see how it might be helpful to you. Let's talk more concrete, eh, as far as price.
I'll count out 2 more pieces, so now it's 6, and I'll kind of extend my hand to him.
Make it an even 10 then. I'll throw in a little something to pick you up too, eh?
I gaze at him for an extra couple seconds, just enough to make it a little uncomfortable, and then I'll count out 4 more pieces, and I'll make it an even 10.
He smiles a toothy grin. There you go, lad. Just as good as the last time, eh? He tosses you a Nico Sharp.
Woohoo!
And he says, right, just so happens that there was something fishy going on not a while ago. Group of blokes would be coming by, eh? Right in parts of town they ain't really belonging to. You know what I'm saying? And we happen to notice they seem to be going in places where folks seem to be missing from, eh? So, a couple of the lads, they went on over. We tossed them into the sand, into the silt, eh? About 5 or 6 they was. Strangest thing though, I wasn't scared for nothing. Said that they was a coming back. That death had no hold on them, that it was but a new something or t'other. They all had these strange tattoos,
Tattoo.
snake skulls.
Snake skulls.
Oi.
Snake skulls. Kind of rack my little Meliston brain. So I kind of remember this. Should I roll an int check maybe to see if Meliston would?
It's up to you.
I might.
Sounds pretty darn familiar. It's tickling in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll come to you later.
Yeah. Snake skull. All right. And yet, there in the sill, you said. How long ago was that?
Like I said, maybe 15, 20 days or so. Something like that.
People are still going missing.
Well, it must not be them then, eh? That or they kept their word, eh?
You hear anything about, this one wasn't just a missing person, this was, there was a murder south of the Agora a few days back. Anything come across your desk?
Well, now that you mention it, Roy, I do remember hearing something about that. Heard body got ripped right up. Sounded like a minotaur or something, you ask me. But, you know how it is, lad. They don't really want to fool with us none, eh? They'd rather stick to themselves. I try to stay out of other folks' business, and they do wise to stay out of mine. You know. But, I don't know,
Well, I do appreciate it. And I flick him another piece.
Good lad.
I'll just say, Joe, you never, might sound crazy, but never heard of a knoll in the city, have you?
No, mate. Not really something I've ever heard of. Can't imagine he nods over towards the Megalinion. Can't imagine our elected Lord of Office would approve of such entities. He doesn't much care for us elves. Tried to wipe us out, but hard to snatch up what you can't find. Oh wow, my internet's super didoed.
Night.
I super died for a second.
Yeah.
But he says, well, it's not something I've heard of, and I can't imagine the fellow up, and he nods over to the Megalinion. Up there would much appreciate it. Doesn't have any love for us, to be honest with you. But, it's hard to get rid of what you can't find, eh?
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Well, thank you, Jill.
Always a pleasure, friend.
I'll be seeing you.
Righto.
And, yeah, well, take
You hop,
off.
skip, and jump away.
Yeah.
So, our lucky winners.
Time to die, ladies and gents.
Warm up the bus. Warm up the bus.
Can a bird become a vampire?
My God.
About to
These-
find out.
You
These are-
muted, babe.
We could only hear you through Justin's
We
microphone,
heard a big
Rebecca.
echo, an
Yeah.
echo of outrage.
Echo.
So we're about to find out.
Yeah. So, you guys are heading off to go find some dirty street kids, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Buddy.
Yep.
That's cool.
My
Okay.
friends, I just learned their names.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat one.
Yeah.
No. No.
I'm looking forward to eating one of them.
I would never. There you go. That's a spirit. So you head on out and move through the evening. And there's a place that they'll tend to try. They move around, right, from little like almost encampment to encampment. And you guys kind of know roughly where they're staying at lately. As Rebecca's been feeding them.
Kaya has been, not Rebecca.
Whatever. Well, I mean, you know, they're the same, right?
Are they?
Yeah, basically.
Basically. Yeah.
I'm not terribly aware of all the differences, but I guess there might be some. Rebecca probably has fewer feathers and can fly better, but
Facial expressions.
I mean, all right, sure. So you guys find this little encampment. It's kind of dark. The kids are kind of bundled together. Each one kind of it's quarantined off in this little corner. As you're looking around, let's see here. Yeah, Glycon's the one who finds you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, hi, Kai. What are you doing? Hey, you never come here at night.
Hi, Glycon. Well, I wanted to make sure you guys were okay and ask you some questions. Oh wait, that's not Kayat's voice. And I wanted to introduce you to Shay. This is my friend.
Hey, Shay.
Aya, and I shake his hand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is
Funny.
Glycon. Is everybody okay? There's been some people going missing around the city, and we wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, we're okay. Yeah. I mean, nothing that weird's happening. I mean, sometimes people go away, sure.
Okay. Have you seen anything or heard any weird things? I'll tell you some scary stories if you want to know of people have been saying.
I do like scary stories. I mean, some people, some of the younger kids say they wake up, and they can hear dogs at night.
Dogs. That is kind of weird.
Yeah, there used to be one or two that come around here sometimes, but the guards kill them. They said he had fleas, but I mean, who doesn't?
Well, that is true, yeah. But so they've been hearing dogs at night. Have anybody been like screeches or screams or seeing like weird things crawling on the walls?
No weird things crawling on the walls. Why is there weird things crawling on the walls?
I mean, maybe.
Love this kid. That's weird. It's like entirely unfazed. It's like, huh.
Oh.
Well, he's like not gonna make it to 17. Like he knows.
Yeah.
He knows what the world is like.
There could be scary things crawling on the walls. We had somebody tell us that, but I don't know if she was telling the truth or not. She could have been making up a story. So we're trying to find out if there is something.
Well, I ain't seen anything.
What about Alberkios or Niobe? Have they seen or heard anything crazy? I want to know scary stories.
Scary stories? Okay. Niobe usually knows some. I'll go get her.
Okay.
So you see him walk over to a corner towards like a little balled up lump. He kicks it. Hey! Niobe!
Well, don't kick her. Glykon, don't kick her.
She's sleeping. Niobe, Kai says she wants to hear a scary story. Oh. But, come on, Kai's here. She might have food.
Yeah.
Niobe pops on up. Her hair's a total frazzled mess. And she heads on over. Oh. Hey, Kai.
Hi, Niobe. This is my friend Shay. Isn't she so pretty?
Oh. Yeah.
Gives Kayette like a very confused look.
I've heard people say that about Shay. Kai's
Sure, Kayette.
trying to be normal.
Yeah. Niobe's like, she looks like she bathes a lot.
Well, sometimes, I guess. When she has to clean the blood out of her hair.
Used to make a confused face at Kayette. Weirdest introduction.
Why do you have blood in your hair? Do you hit your head?
Which one of us is she asking?
Shay.
Oh yeah, I probably just missed a spot. I cracked it pretty good getting out of bed yesterday.
I look at Shay. What the? No, we kill monsters, you guys.
Jesus Christ.
No, that's blood from a guy we knew.
Kayette's like, I love when Rebecca's like, Kayette's not a monster, and then Kayette's like, no, she killed people in bathing
no,
blood.
murder though. It's
Killed-
for murder.
I said we kill the monsters.
Yeah, like bird people.
Like awful humans.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know?
whatever. Little kids, like kids that are that age. If they don't like it, they can't handle it, then I'll find
But
new
they
kids.
can't handle being homeless. My homeless pets.
I'll kill these ones and get a new batch.
Yeah.
I'll get a stronger batch.
A strong.
I need my
sturdy-
orphans made of tougher stuff.
Yeah. I can't have frightened orphans.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Kayette's not a monster, just Rebecca is.
I mean, that's probably true. Yeah.
Okay.
No, we were just calling to see if you guys were okay, and I wanted to know if you had heard any scary stories or you had known anything crazy going around the city. If you seen anything weird or heard anything.
There was those guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, there were some weird guys who like they tried to like take me somewhere.
Did to take you somewhere?
Yeah. Glycon kind of scratches the back of his head. Yeah, I think they wanted to like make me a whore or something. So they were really weird and they came at night and they said that they had food, but I don't think they did. And they just kind of tried to grab me, but I was just they can't catch me.
Well, that is good. Don't go with anybody strange that you don't know because like I said, there have been people going missing. So just make sure that you don't go any place with anybody that you don't know. And stay together, okay?
Okay.
Are you guys hungry?
Yes.
I give
They
them
say in
rations.
sync.
I only have rations, but here you can have some.
They eat them greedily.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So what do you think, Shay? Should we ask them anything else?
It doesn't seem like, thankfully, they've encountered much aside from the weird dogs, which, like, I don't know, maybe somebody was breeding dogs, but I mean, it doesn't sound like they've run into anything related to what we're dealing with.
Okay. Well, all right. I'm glad you guys are safe. Hope that you don't see anything or hear anything, but just make sure you stay together, okay?
Okay. And they're just smearing their face with rations and shoveling it into their mouth.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we have to go, but we'll see you later.
Dennis, you're like disturbingly good at playing children accurately.
Yeah, Dennis is yeah.
You know what? It's children and demon lords. Those are my two
Yeah,
specialties.
you only really have like you're good at the others, but those two you like really excel at.
That's where I really find my.
Demons and super innocent children.
I'm good at extremes.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which,
I hope it's a super innocent child and not the alternative.
we'll find out. So, you guys find yourselves walking down the street. The night dark and looming over you, like a veil across the land. And something begins to feel wrong. You start to
Don't
feel.
like it out here tonight, Shay.
Yeah, me
feels-
neither.
It feels like eyes are on you. You get that sense, like, not quite like you're being followed, but like you're being hunted. A sort of prey instinct kicking into you.
Load my addle.
I affix my quarterstaff to my arm. What?
You continue to move.
Yeah, I stay super close to Shay, and just like my eyes are just wide open, trying to see down the alleyways.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Okay. You don't see anything down the alleyways. But over the roof of one of the buildings, you see just the top of the head of a woman peeking out, just the eyes over the ledge, fingers clutching tightly. Darts back away from view.
I whisper to Shay, Shay, there is a woman on the roof. She is watching us, and I saw her. We need to run.
Sounds good to me.
Ready? We start running.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You guys begin to beat feet, running as fast as you can. And as you turn to look back, you can see a figure leaping from rooftop to rooftop, hurtling towards you.
Yeah.
Yes. That's exactly
No,
what
I
happens.
don't.
Bye, Shay!
I keep pace with Shay. I keep pace with Shay.
That would be a good MO for Kayette. Just
Yeah,
like,
Kayette
I'm gonna
just
find
takes
whatever
off.
I can buy.
She takes her quarterstaff and trips you. And
That would not be anything that Kai's done.
she spends 1 key point and trips
Yes.
Shay.
Yep. Yep.
That's right.
No, I keep pace with Shay, and
Right
Yeah.
there, Dan.
I'm assuming that we're doing a full dash each turn, but I'm keeping pace with Shay.
I'm fucking booking it.
You think you continue to run for a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. And you feel like you've gotten away. You no longer see anything around you. Sweat pouring down the side of your face. Panting. When you hear this, a woman leaps from the roof in front of you.
I step in front of Shay and try and like block her, so that Shay's back is to a wall, but I'm in front of her.
I know she does bird things.
Yeah, I do bird things.
You make yourself look big. You fluff your
Mhm.
feathers up.
The woman
Yeah.
crouches in front of you on her hands and feet. Her fingernails are long, digging into the stone with a scratching sound. She slowly straightens herself up as she has this overly broad smile with pointed canines. Her eyes glow red. And she lets out this strange hissing screech that resonates across the buildings near you. And I think that's a good place we can go ahead and end the session.
Cool.
Fuck.
Cool.
Totally.
We gonna die.
I